hello. T-shirt on, tell me you're alone. I'll take the chance. Whoa, the night is young. Wanna have some fun? Do you like what I got on? It's time to dance. Don't fight the feeling. Let's get revealing. Show me the moves you got. Yeah. Don't leave me hanging. The music's banging. I'll show you mine. Just watch. Yeah. Take that. I've been thinking, baby, we could get away and never look back, never look back, never look back, no. 'Cause we're gone, there's no place I'd rather be. 'Cause we're gone, when you're staring back at me. 'Cause we're gone, and you're staring back, never back, never back, no. 'Cause we're gone, there's no place I'd rather be. 'Cause we're gone, when you're staring back at me. 'Cause we're gone, and you're staring back at me. I'm sorry that you feel that way. 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 I'm sorry that you feel that way.
Ladies and gentlemen, could you please take a seat? We will be starting very shortly. Thank you.
I was born in one of the oldest countries in the world, in Armenia. A small girl with big dreams grew up in Armenia, graduated from the best university of my country and moved to Sweden. No relatives, no friends, no plans, just me and my sons. I believed one day I will achieve my dreams. Hairdresser is not a job I dreamed of, but as usual I did my best and became the main master. I spent 5 years, 1,560 days, and one day realized that a former dreamer is lost in me. I decided to go for the meeting, which was life-changing for me. I left my job. Maggie, who dreamed, hunged, believed, and changed. Proud daughter of my parents and happy mom. This story has no endings, as it's a new beginning. I am a big dreamer who believes on my strengths and power of making all dreams come true. Not only my dreams, but also everyone's. My main purpose is to convince everyone that if I could, everyone can. Helping people believe in their strengths makes me happy and stronger. Together, we can change the world.
Hello. I'm Maggie. 2 years ago, I was broke, totally broke. I was working as a hairdresser, and my life looked like this. Alarm clock, go to the job, came home, eat, sleep. Alarm, home, eat, sleep. Alarm, home, eat, sleep. I know you are feeling, some of people has the same and know what I am talking about. But what I have done, I just gone out from my comfort zone. I done everything possible and impossible to change my life. And today I am free as a bird. I can dream big, as I know. I can fly with my dreams. I can go to the gym whenever I want. I can do whatever I want. I can travel around the world without any permission. What I want more? This is lifestyle. And today, all of you is very, very special because you are here. You travel around the world to come here to listen to this amazing opportunity to change your lifestyle. And we are going to show today how you are going to do that. Also, I want to thank our co-founders that give me and many other people to this amazing opportunity that we could change our life, that we can dream how big we want. Please, don't be afraid to dream. Bigger your dream, your dreams will come true. If you are with us, if you are with NextGen family, trust me, all your dreams will come true. Thank you, everyone. But I don't want to be alone, as we all working together, and teamwork makes dream work. That's why I want to introduce my co-host. No, I don't gonna introduce my co-host myself. I think we have another video, it will introduce himself. But the guy I met 1.5 years ago in Sweden, and he impressed me what he has done in very, very short time. When I saw his result, I get really crazy. I think, how I can sleep? I need to be crazy, as crazy people making crazy money. And then after, I just changed my lifestyle. And I'm very thankful for him that he just showed this for me and too many other people. So, you ready? Yes. You want to see my co-host? Yes. Amazing. Let's go.
People only pay attention to the final product of a successful entrepreneur. What most people don't see is what they've overcome. The struggles, the daily rejections, the heartaches, the criticism, crazy hours, multiple jobs, and still being overdrawn. I've had a blessed childhood, but studies were never my thing. I've always been a people's person, even got a bravery award for saving someone's life, putting my own life at risk. But unfortunately, awards don't pay bills. It's your decisions and not your conditions that determine your destiny. I've always had a taste for finer things. I knew I needed to do something more. I knew I had the potential, but I was looking for the right opportunity. As they say, that if you keep looking hard enough, you get what you're looking for. And that's when I found the right opportunity. But when I shared it with people I trusted the most, they turned their back on me. But sometimes strangers help you more than your loved ones, and that's how I built my business, with a few strangers who then became closer than family. We've traveled the world together, seen unimaginable heights of success, and now my goal is to help others. I always had this nature to help others. One principle that I worked on, if you help people get what they want, you'll get what you want. I work very hard with my people to achieve financial freedom as to what I did. Your life is a message to the world. Make sure it's inspiring.
Are you ready? NextGen! Dubai, how are you? Woo! Thank you, thank you, thank you, and thank you to everybody who's here in Dubai today. How is everybody? Come on, let me hear you louder. Come on, that wasn't good. Let me hear you louder. That's better, fantastic. Welcome to NextGen Lifestyle in Dubai. I'm so excited about today's event, are you? Excellent, that's better. Let's wake up, guys. Excellent. So, yes, my name is Haider Mustafa. Thank you for the music. Okay, so first of all, housekeeping. We must have our masks on at all times. So, if you've got your masks in your pocket, please take it out and put your mask on. Thank you. So, yes, what a journey it has been. You've seen my video. This business has changed my life. And I'm so blessed and grateful for this opportunity. And it's all thanks to our CEO, Mr. Rehan Gohar, who had gave me a call 4 years ago. And to be honest with you, his first call, I turned him down. But he did not give up on me. He followed up on me a week later. And when he told me about what he has started, I could not say no to him. I've seen this journey from day one, and what a journey it has been. A solid platform that we now have with NextGen Lifestyle that everybody wishes to have right now. Everyone's looking for the right opportunity, a real company with real foundation, with real offices and real infrastructure. I used to be knocking on doors selling internet for Virgin Media. You know that annoying person trying to sell you internet? That used to be me. But through consistent efforts and working smart, it can change your life too. Because there's thousands of people whose lives have been changed thanks to this opportunity. And you're here today to find out more. So just want to say thank you very much, everybody who traveled all around the world to be here. So round of applause to everybody. Thank you. Excellent. So who's excited to hear more information from co-founders and amazing speakers today? Come on, we need to be shouting together. So who's excited? That's better, fantastic. So now we have a presentation overview that we will be listening to. And none other than I'd like to bring out a leader who's from the UK, Mr. Cameron Abbasi, to come on stage and do the business presentation. Thank you. Round of applause to Cameron Abbasi.
Hello. Yeah, I think. Well, thank you so much for the wonderful introduction, and I want to thank each and every single one of you for making it here today. I know a lot of you have traveled from far distances. I know some of you have traveled from all the way from Colombia as well. Some of you have traveled locally. So I really want to congratulate all of you for making it here in time today. So please, before we even get started, I want you guys to give yourself a massive round of applause for being here today. Now, my name is Cameron Abbasi. Before I do my introduction, I'm a strong believer of giving recognition where it's due. So I want to recognize a few individuals for making this event possible, because I know how hard it is to pull an event like this together. So before we begin, I want you guys to recognize these individuals and give them massive round of applause. So first of all, I want to recognize Mr. Faraz for arranging this event and the way he's done everything so eloquently. So please give a massive round of applause to Faraz. Then we also have some support team members like Alex sitting outside. We have Faisal Gohar. I really want to recognize these individuals as well, because it takes a lot of work in terms of what they're doing. So thank you so much, guys, for making it happen for us. And at last but not least, I want to recognize the co-founders and co-owners of this opportunity here today. If it wasn't for these individuals, we wouldn't be here. None of us would be here today. So I want to recognize all these individuals. And when I recognize these people, I see something in each one of them. When I see Mr. Rizwan Gohar, I see transparency. When I see Mr. Rehan, I look at, there's two things I see. Number one, hard work. Number two, commitment. When I see Mr. Paul Chalmers, and this gentleman here, I've known Rizwan and Rehan for a long time. But Paul, I've only got to know him literally, I would say 4 weeks ago. But he's done literally, we have built a special bond together, and we're building something exciting together. So thank you, Paul, for your vision and for your dedication towards your being a servant leader for your community, which you're building here. So thank you for making that happen. There's one other name that I would really like to mention. She's not here today. But if it wasn't for her, these are the co-founders, but she is also one of the most important pillars of this opportunity. Her name is Shweta Boshin. Now, when I see Shweta, I see two things. Number one, dedication. Number two, persistence. Because she was persistent with me for 2 years. And being persistent with someone for 2 years speaks volume. So I want to recognize these individuals. There's the last person that I want to recognize now. This person I got to know 3 weeks ago in our international event in Turkey. Now, I don't work with this individual. He's been part of this company. In fact, he was the first person in this company. And he's the first president in this company when they started 2 years ago. And I really want to recognize this individual because he's the kind of leader who works without any boundaries. He will help every single individual regardless of if you're from his team or not. So Mr. Ali Mawani, I want to thank you for doing what you do so incredibly. Thank you so much. So I guess it's time to get started. My name is Kamran Abbasi. I'm 28 years of age. I've been around in this industry from the last 11 years. In 11 years, I built 3 successful businesses. I'm not going to go in details about all these projects that I built. My last company that I built, we had an organization of 95,000 people, and we had a sales volume of over $80 million. But cutting the story short, the company went down, and I promised myself never again I'll build a company until it's met my qualification criteria. And my qualification criteria was simple. I wanted to build something sustainable, something transparent, and something long-term. When I saw NextGen, I found all those 3 things. And I hope today, when you look at this business overview presentation, you guys will also get to see those 3 things that attracted me to partner up with NextGen. Now this is my home, and I'm pretty sure that all of you will find your home in NextGen as well. So I believe we can begin if I could figure out how to use this. That should work. Yeah, that should work. So the company is called NextGen, Next Generation Lifestyle. So before we begin, a quick disclaimer that any income you make in this business is directly proportional to the efforts that you put in the business. So more efforts you put in, more income you make. Less efforts you put in, less income you make. It's as simple as that, guys. Now, let's talk about the people behind this company. The CEO, his name is Rehan Gohar, someone that I had privileged to work alongside since 2014. We built some businesses together as network marketers. So when he approached me for this opportunity a month ago, it was a no-brainer for me to get involved in this business. He's been involved in network marketing from the last 17 years, whereas Paul Chalmers is the managing director of the company, also the co-owner and co-founder of the company. Now, Paul has never done network marketing before, ladies and gentlemen. He's never been part of network marketing industry before, but he's built some of the most successful and biggest blue chip companies. He's been a part of those companies, such as Mitsubishi, Parela, Tyco, Exxon, all these companies that he's been part of. And not only that, he is one of the most prominent figures in the United Kingdom when it comes to financial industry. He's the owner of the largest trading academy in UK. It's called UK Trading Academy, which I believe is one of the largest trading academies in the world as well. They've trained over 139,000 people worldwide in terms of how to trade financial markets successfully. We have the rest of the corporate team here, Mr. Rizwan Gohar, and all the other corporate members that you can see on the screen today. So these are the rest of the corporate teams, and every single one of them, you get to meet them, you get to speak to them. These are not just the pictures, these are individuals, and most of them are actually present here today. Let's talk about the company's offices. One of my criteria before getting involved in any business, after getting to know the owners behind the company, and after seeing if you can actually meet the owners, after meeting the owners, I want to know how is their physical infrastructure like? Do they have a physical infrastructure? If so, how big? So NextGen here has got numerous different offices, 7 different offices in 7 different countries, guys. So our headquarters is in, as you can see, is in Birmingham, United Kingdom. That's where I personally work from, almost 6 days a week and almost 20 hours a day. That's where I work from personally. Then we also have offices in Turkey. We have offices in London as well, Dubai, Philippines, UAE, Estonia, Nigeria, and also Sweden. These are a few of the pictures from the offices that we have. Now, for those of you who have been, a lot of you have seen the Birmingham office, some of you have seen the Dubai office, and those you who haven't seen the Dubai office, make sure you come down to the Dubai office tomorrow, because the entire day will be dedicated for your visits to the Dubai office tomorrow. Now, let's talk about the product that I'm very excited about. This is the product that I'm very passionate about, because Forex is something I adore. I love this industry. So, in NextGen, if people ask me, what is NextGen, Cameron? In simple terms, I'll explain to them, NextGen is a crypto and Forex trading academy which teaches you step by step how to go from basic to intermediate to advanced level trader. So while you're learning how to trade, company provides you live support. Their traders come live and they show you what they're buying, when they're buying, what they're selling, when they're selling. So while you're learning how to trade, you're earning at the same time. And it doesn't just stop there. You also earn passive rewards on the packages that you purchase. But alongside that, what's very exciting and something I got to find out recently, because I have been trading Forex from the last 4 or 5 years, but I was a retail trader. Only when I got to meet someone like Paul Chalmers, and he explained to me the difference between retail traders and institutional traders. And I realized why 95% of the retail traders always lose money and why institutional traders always make money. Is because they have access to tools like this here. These tools, if any retail trader in this room today wants to get access to this tool, the simple answer is we can't. None of us, including myself, we cannot get access to this tool. The reason NextGen have access to this tool is because Paul is also a regulated money manager. So he gets access to this tool. Now, because of him, every single one of us gets to benefit from this tool. I'm not going to go in details about this tool, because that's something Rehan and Paul will talk about, and it's going to blow your mind in terms of how simple it is to make money for institutional traders, because they get all the information they need from this tool. So you get the access to this tool, which costs company 30,000 euros a month. 30,000 euros a month is what company is paying for this tool, and you're getting access to that for free. No monthly charges, by the way. I'm sure some of you have been to different Forex trading academies, and you know there's a lot of monthly charges that go about. In NextGen, there is no monthly charges. Now, I personally am very passionate about Forex, but I also know that in this day and age, there's so many people who are so passionate about crypto. So in crypto space, companies have their own coin. It's called NextGen coin. It's some BNB technology. It has got unique usability within the NFT and metaverse space. It's already tradable on PancakeSwap and Dextrade. The launching price for NextGen coin was 20 euro cent, and it's already gone over 50 euro cent. So if you were the early if you got involved in NextGen coin, let's say 2-3 weeks ago, you would have already made an exponential profits on your coins, basically. Not only that, the total supply is 99 million on each blockchain. Anyone can create a coin. This is what we always say. Creating a coin is not a big deal. It's about having an ecosystem around that coin. The ecosystem will increase the usability, and usability will increase the demand, thus increasing the value for the coin. So what we have here in NextGen coin is our first project the company has launched. It's already launched NextGen wallet. Now, what's exciting about NextGen wallet is it's a decentralized wallet, a non-custodial wallet, just like Trust Wallet. With Trust Wallet 2, I call it Trust Wallet 2.0. Or you can also call it Trust Wallet on steroids, because that's what it does. The additional features that this wallet has is you can buy top 100 cryptocurrencies using Visa and MasterCard. You can play games with it, and there's so many other facilities that this wallet offers you. Any transaction that happens in this wallet will happen with NextGen coin, which will again increase the usability, thus increasing the value of the coin. That's the first project that we have, as part of our ecosystem. Then we also have the NFT platform that will be launching soon as well. Now, NFT platform, anyone from anywhere in the world will be able to buy, sell, trade, generate, and stake their NFTs. For doing so, they'll get rewarded. And any transaction that happens in NFT platform as well, guess what happens? That increases the utility of the token, thus increasing the value of the coin. But what excites me most is the NFT game. NFT game, this is a game, I mean, I've seen many NFT games. You might have seen NFT games, but when you compare the graphics of this game with any other in the game, in the NFT space, there is no competition, ladies and gents. And you'll see that for yourself in the office tomorrow. Now, every single character within this game will be an NFT. Hypothetically speaking, let's say the cars, the houses, the tanks, the guns, the ammunition, everything will be NFT. Now, we can buy those NFTs, and when we buy those NFTs, people would want to play the game. Now, when they play the game, guess what happens? They rent these NFTs out from us. And when they rent these NFTs from us, we make a residual income in the game, which we cash out in the real life. So you're making money in the game, which you're cashing out in the real life. That again, this is going to increase the usability of coin, and it's going to take the value of the coin to sky heights. Because of these projects, we estimate the value of the coin can potentially go up to €5 in the next 12 to 24 months. Now, we've already discussed the projects, NFT projects, real estate projects, and also metaverse, so I'm not going to go any more in details because that's what Rizwan will be covering later on. So this was the passive side of the business. Now let's talk about the active side of the business. Now, active side of the business, there's some income streams. I think we have probably missed a couple of slides. Okay, maybe that's a new format, sorry. This is the updated slides, ladies and gents. Yeah, so there should be, I think the slides will probably come at the end. There's some changes made in the slides. There's always surprises, which are good. So the active income side of the business. On the active income side of the business, we have anyone that you directly refer in the business. Whatever package they purchase, you'll make 10% as direct sales commission. So that's the first income stream. On the active income side, you'll make 10% as direct sales. Now, my clicker has stopped working, so while it comes back, which I hope it should soon. Okay, so because we also have, this is the active side, but before active side, we also have the reward side. Because I know a lot of people want to make rewards in the business. They want to benefit from the reward side of the business. So we will talk about the reward side as well. Before we begin, let's go back. Okay, anyways, before we go on the active side of the business, let's talk about the passive side, where you earn daily rewards. Whatever package you purchase in the business, you can start from €100, €200, €500, €1,000, €2,500, or €5,000. Now, I know a lot of people come up to me and say, Cameron, why not 20,000 or 50,000? But our maximum is 5,000 because we want to be legally compliant as we are selling an educational package. Now, when you purchase any of these packages, on these packages from €100 up to €5,000 packages that we have here now, you get a few things, you get a few benefits. So first of all, you get 20 trading modules where companies, traders will teach you how to go from basic to intermediate to advanced level trading. Alongside that, you also get 7 days live support on a €100 package. And you can also earn daily rewards of up to 1%. Similarly, on a €200 package, you also get 20 trading modules, but on top, what you get extra over here is you get 14 days of live support, where companies, traders will give you a live support in your back office 5 days a week. Then we have a €500 package. In this package, you get 20 trading modules, but what you get is instead of 14 days, now you get 1 month additional. In total, you get 1 month of live support. On a €1,000 package, you get 3 months of live support. On a 2,500 euro package, you get 6 months of life support. And on a 5,000 euro package, you get entire years of life support. Now, you also, on top of getting the life support, on top of getting the education, you also earn up to 1% on a daily basis as rewards. Now, I like to tell people it's not up to 1%. I like to tell people it's up to 0.5%. But once you hit QT, then you earn up to 1% on a daily basis as a reward. You also can withdraw your commissions as well as daily rewards 24/7. So you can withdraw your commission 7 days a week, and you can withdraw your daily rewards Monday to Friday. There are some qualifications in the business. So to become an active trainee, to start earning team bonus, you gotta be a qualified active trainee in the business. You need 100 euro direct volume on left, 100 euro direct volume on right. That will make you an active trainee. But for me, if someone asked me, what's the building block of this business? What's the key to success in this business? And this is something I focus the most in my team, which is QT. We have to help enough people to become a qualified trainee. Enough people become qualified trainee, you become a global ambassador. So as a QT, you need a 5,000 direct volume on left, 5,000 direct volume on right. With that, you'll become a qualified trainee. Now, company is very fair. What company is saying is if you can't bring in 2 people in the business, even then you can become a qualified trainee by just compounding for 26 weeks consecutively. If you do so, you become a qualified trainee. The next rank is team leader. As a team leader, you need a 5,000 volume on left, 5,000 volume on right, and you gotta have a 1,000 euro package of your own. Once you become a team leader, you get a team leader kit from the company. All these rewards that you get them in the international event the company does every 6 months or every year, I believe. So as a team leader, you get a team leader kit, which includes a NextGen magazine, a gold coin, a team leader badge, a t-shirt, pen and diary, and also the NextGen badge as well. Next, after this, what I really like about this compensation plan, ladies and gents, to get to the highest rank in this company, you don't even need a volume of 1.5 mil. With less than 1.5 million volume, you can get to the highest rank in this company because this company focuses not on the volume, but you helping people. If you help people to get to your rank, you automatically qualify for the next rank. So to become a team manager, you gotta have 1 team leader on left, 1 team leader on right, a direct team leader on left and a direct team leader on right. You qualify to become a team manager. You get a NextGen branded watch. The next is senior manager. As a senior manager, you need 2 team managers on left and 2 team managers on right. One have to be your direct on each side. You get an iPhone as an extra incentive, and you also become a senior manager in the business. As a regional director, you need 1 senior manager, a direct senior manager on left, 1 direct senior manager on right, and you get a MacBook as an extra incentive. Regional president, you need 1 regional director on left, 1 regional director on right, and you become a regional president, and you get a Rolex watch, or you can get to choose a 5,000 euro cash incentive as well. President, as a rank of president, you get a Mercedes-Benz as an extra incentive, and last but not least, global ambassador. To become global ambassador, once you become global ambassador, you'll get a 1-bedroom apartment in company's own real estate tower. A 1-bedroom apartment in the Turkey Tower. And I'm sure every single one of us in this arena here today have potential to go for this. But I know only few of us will get there. So any of you who is interested in becoming a global ambassador here, guys? Any global ambassadors with the raise of hands? Yeah, quite a few. I like this. So global ambassador is the highest rank in this company. And I can assure you, within next 3 months, we will have global ambassadors, at least 3 global ambassadors in this company. Within just 3 months. That's the kind of momentum we have in this company, ladies and gents. Moving forward, we provide daily help and support. So it's not about just you getting started in the business. We provide you all the help and support you need to become successful. Aim is to become #1 company, not in the world, but for the world. 5% of the profit the company makes, that goes into charity. And even the charity part is so transparent. I call this the only charity that pays out 200%. I'm not going to go in details about the charity part. I'm sure someone else will cover that at the end. And that's the end of the presentation, ladies and gents. This is the information that got me excited to build this project. And we got to work about 4 weeks ago, and today, in 4 weeks' time, we were able to put together a team of over 17,000 people in 53 countries with over 29 leaders who have made over $1 million from the industry. Every single one of them saw the vision the same vision that I saw. And I'm sure every single one of you in this room can see the same vision as well. On this note, I'm going to go on and introduce the next speaker on here. This gentleman here is someone that I have a lot of respect for. So before in fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to call the host back on the stage, and host will come on and introduce the next individual. There has been a bit of miscommunication, but that's normal. Ladies and gents, please put your hands together for our wonderful host, Maggie.
Amazing presentation. Who like the vision of our company? Who are excited? Excitement is not like these guys. Yes! Okay, the next person I want to introduce, he's a trainer lawyer. He's from UK. Oh my God, his brain is working too much. 24/7, he is for every single person. And before we are thinking, he's doing his research before we are thinking. He's really amazing. I want to introduce Mr. Ken.
Credibility, sustainability, legitimacy, and legality. Being a legal person, I wanted to introduce you this concept, a legal philosophy, a legal concept principle called res ipsa loquitur. It is a Latin word, a big word that we learn in law school. It simply means the thing speaks for itself. Let's say it together, because this is very, very much important. This is going to be a repeated theme in my whole presentation. Say it, res ipsa loquitur. The next time you want to impress your prospect, say this legal Latin and they'll be impressed. Why do I use? Okay, yeah, we have a problem with the slides. Next one. Okay, technical problems? No problem. So just to tell you about my background, why should you listen to me? I've been asked by CEO to tell about my background. Why should I listen to me? I'm actually a legal researcher, academic by profession. I train as a lawyer. I came to the UK from Malaysia. I won a scholarship. And I won a scholarship to do a double major in law and history. I also did a postgraduate education, qualified as a teacher in the UK. And then I also went back home for a short while, do more work in Malaysia, won another scholarship called the Chevening Scholar, a very popular, well-known scholarship in the UK. To read Master International Law, I then went back to teach in university, taught law, and then worked for several years in banking. And then I won another scholarship to do further research in law, the first year in master's in legal research, and then LLM or MPhil, Master in Philosophy in Law, working towards a research degree, a PhD in law. I tell you that not to impress you. I tell you that not to impress you, but to impress upon you that when I joined this company, because of my legal background, because of my academic background, because of my banking background, I'm naturally passionate about researching the company properly, because if I'm going to promote any company, it has to be credible, it has to be legitimate, it has to be legal, it has to be sustainable. Having said that, this whole presentation is not legal advice. nor it is an investment advice. As a teacher, as a lawyer, I like to complicate things. As a teacher, I like to simplify things. And I'm going to use this simple three guide, what, why, and how throughout this presentation. What are we talking about? Mr. Kamran just now already alluded to us. Credibility is important to him. Sustainability is important to him. And this is how I comes in. When we start in this business, we have about 3 journey map. Pre-joining, onboarding, and become an IBO. This is what I'm talking about. For those of you who've just joined, maybe just invited by friends, you have not even joined, or just joined for the last few weeks, this is for you. What are the 3 things that we worry about? We all ask these questions. Is this company a scheme? Is it planning something? Are they planning to run away? Second question, is the company compensation plan sustainable? Will it last long? That's the second question all of us ask. Thirdly, and most importantly, is this company legitimate? Is it legal? Is it compliant? I'm going to address every single one of these questions one by one. The first one is very easy. Credibility. Mr. Kamran already covered this, and I'm going to just skim through this because it's quite obvious. Res ipsa loquitur is very obvious. We already know the background of our CEO founder. He is an optician, optometrist. And he used to run a chain of shops in London, high-end shops, before he transitioned into marketing with the biggest company one of the biggest companies in the world, and a public listed company, $1 billion company in USA. And he's one of the top, if not the top, salesperson in that company. And then, of course, he came to build this company. What was most impressive thing is this nice balance having a marketeer and somebody who is very much like a corporate troubleshooter. If you're familiar with a program called Sir Harvey Jones, or Sir Jones Harvey, he is the guy. He is the Sir Harvey Jones from Wales. And he brings along this balance of corporate approach, not so much a marketeer, but really a troubleshooter. When he sees things, he thinks, I know, I'll talk to him, and he's always thinking differently from our CEO. It's a very beautiful balance. Not only that, he is also a very, very experienced trainer. He was actually headhunted by us. He's not just picked from nowhere. He's headhunted by our CEO and CFO, chosen from one of the biggest brokerage in London, recommended by them, who is your best trader, who is your best trainer, and he was recommended to us. And that's why he is now with us as our CEO, our MD, and also our shareholder. Is that a yes or yes? Yes. Good. Again, I'll quickly brief to this. We are very transparent. We have our accountant, Mr. Rizan Gohar, Graham Patterson, Emma Chalmers, also a lawyer, solicitor, Shweta Bhushan, also a lawyer, Mr. Echo, he's from Ghana, based in London, Emma Harrison's our corporate social responsibility, in charge of the charity, Nick Sapani, myself, also a lawyer, Bawa Malik in sales and IT, and Miriam Moss, international relations. I'm going through quickly with that. I don't have to go through this. We have our offices. Kamran already said this. We have our office in Dubai. We have our real estate in Istanbul. We were just there a couple of weeks ago. And we have our own real estate project in Dubai, the NextGen's residence. I went through that quickly because it's obvious. The thing speaks for itself. This is the next stage that I need to flesh out properly. Sustainability. Why? Why should we believe in this compensation plan? Why should we believe in this company? As you know, our core product is education. NextGen Academy. We have a daily reward. And we have this feature. We click every Monday to actively participate in this program. There are 2 consequences to this. One is a business consequence, another one is a legal consequence. Let me cover the first one. This clicking has two results. One, being human, a lot of members do not actually click on Monday. They forget. This actually means savings to the company. If you're familiar with marketing, it's called breakages, but not in a negative way. Yeah? It's called unearned rewards. That stay with the company, that gives the company more funds to sustain itself and fund other projects. Secondly, there's also a feature called a QT. You just need 500 left and right to become a QT, then you get to the full day reward after 30 days. Why is this important? Again, a lot of members do not actually qualify. This is a saving for the company, but also, each time a person becomes QT, meaning two more persons are not QT. So it's a perpetual feature that allows this company to have funds that we are not immediately obligated to pay daily reward. Does it make sense? Yes or yes? I know you're thinking, this sounds a bit crafty. Is this fair? Remember this? Are you familiar? In Amazon, in supermarkets, they sell all these cards. Why do they sell it? 35% of people who are gifted this card do not actually use this card. It's a similar principle, but very different in the objective. Why is it different? For us, for NextGen, it's not about penalizing. It's not about disadvantaging members. It is about encouraging the members to do something, actively participate in the program. And if they fail to click that Monday, we don't penalize them. Next Monday, they can still come and click. So they don't actually lose anything. They just gave us an extra week. And therefore, we have an extra fund to fund our company. Is this not beautiful? Yes, yes, yes. The second bit, which is the QT side, it is actually very easy. 500, 500. I think Carmen said 5,000, 5,000. He got that wrong. It's 500. It's very easy. But a lot of people don't qualify. But we don't penalize them. We make it easy. But also, if they still cannot do that, they only need to compound for 6 months and they become a QT. Is that not beautiful? Yes or yes? This is important to me because I wanted to know whether companies relying only on one source of income. We know from the later presentation by all our pillars here, we have more than one source of income. We have real estate, we already shown to you. I don't want to preempt too much, but it's an option insurance, options trading, sports trading platform, services, NFT, metaverse. I'm going to briefly do that because I don't want to spoil for them. We have other streams of income, okay? We have NextGen, okay, which have NFTs and multiverse projects that earns us further income. If you really want to go into detail, there's a video in our channel with Paul Chalmers teaching us to count. He said, he wakes up in the morning, he said, where can I make money? Where can I make money? Where can I? He's always thinking of how to make more money for the company. Isn't that brilliant to have? It's a privilege to have our MD, Mr. Paul Chalmers, with us. Yes or yes? Legitimacy and legality. The last bit is a Ponzi. Are we a Ponzi? No. A Ponzi definition is there's no product, there's no service. It is taking money from John to Jane, from Peter to Paul. It's just passing around money. We don't. We have actual product, services, NextGen Academy, NextGen, NFT, metaverse, property, trading, options, sports trading, and I'm sure more to come from Mr. Paul Chalmers. We don't charge for joining. That's a big feature for Ponzi. You recruit and make money from recruitment. We don't charge. It's free, okay? And people can earn from this company whichever level, whichever time they join. And that makes this company not a Ponzi scheme. Yes or yes? Finally, network marketing is legal in the UAE. There is a law firm in the UAE called Fortis in a website in the UAE, direct selling strategy of MLM or marketing is lawful, is on the website. Now, let's understand a bit on this essence of regulatory scheme. If we promote anything investment related, we need to be approved, licensed. Most people misunderstand this. They believe any network marketing company can actually sell investment. No. Why? By nature, network marketing, the rate of people joining is so fast by the minute, seconds, or hour, it is impossible to make sure everybody is examined, qualified, and certified. So it is actually almost impossible, if not impossible, to have a network marketing company promoting an investment program. That is why we are not an investment program. We are not an investment company. We are an education company. We have already explained this. And education is legal everywhere. We have this concept again, the daily reward. It is not an ROI. It is not a return of investment. The second consequence of the clicking every Monday, there's a legal consequence to it. When we click on Monday, we actively participate in the program. Therefore, it is not a passive program. Therefore, this is legal. Yes or yes? There are two funds we're talking about. One is the fee that we pay as a package. We get daily reward. And we also have funds for those joining the NextGen Academy, trading there. They actually trade directly with the brokers. And the brokers we use are all regulated. We have, for the Forex, the CLM, the Call Liquidity Markets. This is regulated by ASIC, Australian Securities Investment Commission. For the options trading, we use Interactive Brokers, one of the biggest brokerage in the world, regulated, almost 3,000 employees, regulated Russia, Japan, India, China, Singapore, Ireland, Estonia, all around the world. This is what we use, rated #1 best online broker for 5 years in a row by Barron's 2022. And this is what Mr. Chalmers, our trading expert, makes sure that we work with the best. Isn't this impressive? Yes or yes? Well done, Mr. Chalmers, for making sure that we are with the best brokerage for the option trading. So review there, I'm sure go best online broker, best advanced trader, and all that. This all on Investopedia. I'm coming to the end here. Historical compliance documentary evidence. What does that mean? I'm a historian, I'm also a lawyer and a teacher. When I joined this company, I quietly had to search for all these documents. I didn't ask directly from them. I found them everywhere. And what I found was a treasure trove of documentation, legal documentation. When they started in the business, firstly, they were promoting Visa and MasterCard discount card, utility card. I found they were actually, right off the bat, right on the starting block, they made sure they were compliant. They had the FCA of the UK approval. This is not the license we have now. Historically, behavioral-wise, they made sure they were regulated. Is that not an evidence of a good starting historical behavior? Yes or yes? And all this, you have registration. Pakistan, UAE, Estonia, Nigeria. Most importantly, the Philippines. Who are the Philippines here? Philippines, we have the SEC license because we know Southeast Asia is so important. It is the highest number concentration of Forex traders in the world, in Southeast Asia. We Southeast Asian, I'm from Malaysia originally, we are crazy with trading, and that's why we know it is very important for us to get this license. Congratulations, Philippines! Congratulations! Finally, proof of trading. They say there's no real revenue. We have the proof of trading live. We volunteered this website called FX Blue. That is the reference 9889717. This is the trading they show voluntarily. This is an independent platform. We show our trading activity, and those RD and above are able to access this through MT5. Is this not amazing that this company is able to actually provide the proof that we do actually trade and we do have the actual trading revenue? Yes or yes? Just going back to the three questions. The company is a scheme. Guilty or not guilty? Not guilty! The company composition plan is not sustainable. Guilty or not guilty? Not guilty! The company is not legitimate, nor real revenue. I've shown you that. Guilty or not guilty? Not guilty! Res ipsa loquitur, the thing speaks for itself. NextGen company promised to do the right thing all the time. We have the opportunity here, right now. If not you, who? If not here, where? If not now, when? Thank you for listening. I'm not sure if you have time for this. Should we go for this? We should. I got a yes. This is always my closing. In the previous company I'm with, I used to pay every month, and they say, you work, and you get paid at the end of the month, or after you work so hard, they pay you latest 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 7 weeks later. And then you start again. You pay in the month, you work, you get paid. In NextGen, I want you to shout with me. Take the roof down. When I say get paid, shout with me. In NextGen, when we buy a package, we click on Monday. What happened? We get paid. On Tuesday, what happened? We get paid. On Wednesday, what happened? We get paid. On Thursday, what happened? We get paid. On Friday, what happened? We get paid. When we recruit somebody, join us as a new member, we get a commission. What happened? We get paid. And when we become a team leader, we receive a daily residual income. What happened? We get paid. Thank you very much, everyone.
Wow. Wasn't Ken amazing? Big round of applause to Ken. Thank you, Ken. Thank you. Fantastic. Is everybody good? Yes. Excellent. So, who'd like to listen to the next person? When I let you know who the next person is, then you guys will be shouting and screaming. Who wants to know who the next speaker is? Yes? Excellent. So now, I'd like to introduce for the first time 2 members of our co-founders. First of all, the gentleman 4 years ago who made that call to me, and I'm so grateful and blessed once again. And this gentleman who is my coach, my mentor, and he's like a brother to me, very, very close in the heart, and he only lives 10 minutes away from where I live. So every time I need to go to see him, it's only around the corner. And also the second person I want to introduce is a gentleman who, he actually came down to one of my events, and it was the first day of when he started this company. So please, everybody stand up. Everybody stand up, please. And let me introduce you on stage our CEO, Rehan Gohar, and also our Managing Director, Mr. Paul Chalmers, on stage, please. Thank you.
House full. That's amazing. That's amazing. Now, thank you very much, first of all. I think so. A lot of you know me, and I think so a lot of you know me from some of you know me from last 20 years, working with me. Some people have been working with me from last 10 years. Some people have been working with me last maybe 5 years. That's why you probably see a lot of people who have been working with us, they're working with us from a long period of time. And that shows that, what we are doing, we're doing it right. Like, for example, you just saw Haider Mustafa. He's been working with me since 2015. Kamran, you just saw, he's been, we worked together, I think the first time was 2015, I think 2014 or 15. And a lot of the people that you see on the stage, or you probably see amongst you, a lot of them are working with us from a very long period of time. Now, about two and a half years ago, I met this gentleman, and there was something about him that really was, that made us trust that person. Like from the moment I, shook hand with this gentleman, and and from their own words, we started to build a very good relationship. We started to trust each other, and he has not just once, not just twice, not just 3 times. There were so many occasions that he won our trust by doing things that we have not even told him to do. He's been always out there doing stuff that was not even his job. His job was just to come in and teach everyone how to trade. But he was putting his nose into every single thing that company was doing. And that actually forced us to make him one of the co-founders and one of the owners of the company. And that is the quality that every company craves for. And we are so lucky. We are so lucky that this amazing individual is part of this company, and you guys are so lucky to have him as one of the co-founders. And it's my pleasure to introduce Mr. Paul Chalmers. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Rehan. That was incredible. Hello, everybody. How are you? All good, yeah? Right. Let's tell you a little bit about the secrets inside the company. Now, the company runs in a certain way. Now, when you have a look at internet marketing companies, so many internet marketing companies fail because they do things the wrong way. They create a compensation plan. They create daily rewards, which sound great, and then you launch the company. What happens? They then find out that they can't make enough money to pay the people, because the most important thing is the engine that runs the company. If you don't have a good engine, you don't have a good company. People start internet marketing companies without ever realizing they need an engine. And what happens? They disappear after a certain number of months, and you can see what's going to happen with many of them. So therefore, we do things differently. NextGen does things differently anyway, because we are next generation. So that means we do things in a different way. So instead of doing it this direction, which is the easy way to start an internet marketing company, we do it the other way. And let me explain to you what that means. Do you know what? I'm not even going to use. Why do I need slides when I know it in here and I know it up there? Let me talk to you in a different way. This company needs to generate money to make sure that it gets its own profits. But also, I've heard the word sustainability. Sustainability is the most important thing, because companies who have sustainability are there for the future. Companies that don't know how to generate money themselves, to be able to grow the company, to be able to share daily rewards with you, and make sure that that compensation plan is balanced. If you can't do that, then the company cannot be sustainable. Now, there's a gentleman, I won't say where he is, but he's in the front row. And he said to me earlier, Paul, can you really tell us how this company makes money? Because if you can tell us how this company makes money, then we can see the future. So that's what I'm going to do today. And it's great to see so many of you here. Now, It'll get a little bit complicated when I'm talking about things, but I'll make it as simple as possible. This company originally traded Forex. Now, trading Forex is great, but as a company grows, you have to put a lot of money onto Forex trades to be able to make the amount of money that you need. And any company in the world that says that they can sustain themselves using Forex is lying, because you can't. Forex is a very volatile market. Therefore, you get your wins and you get your losses. Yes, you can make money and people make money trading Forex, but not that many. As Cameron was saying, institutional traders, we rob the retail traders. It's a horrible thing to say, but that's what happens. But just trading Forex on its own is not good enough for a company like NextGen, a company that wants to be here right for the future. So I'm going to tell you today exactly what we do and how we make our money, so I can answer whichever one it is. I'm not going to point where it is. The gentleman in the front row that said, please tell us. We trade Forex, and as Ken has shown, you can see exactly what we do, how we do it, how much money we make. Now, also Cameron said there's something special that we have. That's $30,000 worth of tools every single month that we have to pay. Making it very simple, that tool tells us which direction the market is being pushed by all the major banks, the institutions, the hedge funds, the liquidity providers that provide and move the market. So when we go to place a trade, we're not placing a trade with some knowledge. We're placing a trade with Pandora's box. When we go to trade, we open Pandora's box, which is the tools that we have, and we can actually see which direction the markets are being moved. Now, if you know which direction the markets are actually being pushed, isn't that an incredible tool to make money? Just imagine, I say about horse racing. If you look at a horse race, just imagine that you had sensors on every single horse. And when they come into the final straight, you can see which horse is running the easiest, got the most amount of energy left, and is running the quickest. Are you going to put a bet on that horse? Of course you are, because you have information that nobody else has. And normally that horse will win. And that's the best way of describing what we do and what our tools that we have give us. Now then, when I first came into the company, we were trading externally. But that means people were taking a percentage of the profits, which was taking profits away from this company. So first of all, we brought the trading in-house. Now, the problem that we had was that to make the amount of money that we needed for the engine, so to speak, it was just a single-cylinder engine made of Forex. So what we needed to do was look at how we could improve that engine for the future. We talk about sustainability. So I'm going to tell you the other constituent parts of that engine that makes money for the company. Now, Forex is predominantly what we do, but the amount of risk that we have to put on Forex to be able to make this company sustainable, I was unhappy with. It was too high. We were risking too much compared to the amount of money that we had. So I had to find a way of lowering that risk, but still making decent profits from Forex. So I'm also a very good options trader. People know me for Forex, but I'm actually a brilliant option trader. I have been trained by one of the best options traders in the world, a guy called Glyn Calvert. You can look him up in Google. I have his number on my phone, and we talk regularly. Now, we run options in a totally different way. Options are used by banks and institutions and also commodity companies like oil companies. And what we do is, I have made a hybrid strategy that we have become an insurance company. Now, when somebody places an option, you get a premium for it. Now, I'm going to go back to something different because it's complex. An insurance company. You go to an insurance company, why? To insure your car. You pay them a premium, yeah? And then they cover you if you have a crash. At the end of the year, if you don't have a crash, they just keep the premium. Thank you very much. Anybody know an insurance company that doesn't make a profit any year? No. Insurance companies make profits all the time. Why? because they know that the demographics that they have, what comes in is going to be a lot more than what goes out. So what we do is we got something really special, and within options, what we do is we place a trade in the same direction that the people want the options. So in other words, we've got a buy and a sell on. So if no matter which way the market goes, you basically come to zero. But what do? We keep taking the options. Thank you very much, every single time. But if there's a car crash, the trade that we've placed in the opposite direction just balances itself out to zero, because if you've got a buy and a sell, the end result is zero no matter what it is. But we keep taking the options. Now, the options provide us with a very good base of money. It's not high profit. We don't want it for high profit. We want something which is safe, sensible, and keeps bringing money into the company. So now we have a base level where the company is getting money all the time to a certain level. Now we can reduce the Forex a little bit because we've got more money coming into the company. The next one, still wasn't happy with that. Now then, the other item that we've added is crypto trading. Now, this isn't crypto trading as you know it. For those that know about a different amount about crypto, some people buy crypto and then they hope it goes up. They wouldn't be making much money at the moment because it's going like that. Yeah? But we don't. We do something very, very different. Now, 8 weeks ago, I was one of 30 people from all over the world that was asked to attend a seminar in London. 30 of the top financial experts in the world, mainly involved with crypto. Because of my reputation in the Forex and the financial industry, I was asked. Now, those companies provide different types of crypto trading and crypto services. A lot of people think of crypto as you buy Bitcoin or you buy Ethereum or whatever it may be, and you hope that it increases. This is something different. This is leading edge technology that we're doing. And I'm going to give you an idea of just one and how powerful it is for the company. Now, some of you may know what blockchains are. Some of you may not. But it's a blockchain basically runs a crypto. Now then, you have something called smart contracts. You may be using them already, but not realize that it's a smart contract. A smart contract is something joined to a blockchain which does a certain job. Now then, most people don't know about these things. Only the top little level like to keep all the money to themselves. The rich like to keep rich, yeah? But during that conference for 2 days, 30 of us got together 6 strategies. And these 6 strategies are incredible. And I'm going to explain one to you so you can see how good it is for this company and the power that we have within this company, because you're only talking about 30 companies worldwide. And NextGen is actually one of those 30 companies that are doing this. And we now have the licenses to be able to do them as well. I'll explain one strategy and you then see how powerful we got. A couple of weeks ago, we put £1 million into a smart contract. Now, this smart contract was a very good company in the world wanting to attract investment because they wanted to expand. Now, they pay fantastic interest, 18-19% per year. Now, okay, we're saying, well, that's still not fantastically high, but let me tell you what happens. You also have smart contracts where you can lend money for around 3% if you know where to look. And I now know where to look. So therefore, what we do is that £1 million, that is collateral. I can take 75% of it and get a loan. So that £1 million allows me to buy 750,000 of loan. Now then, in the financial industry, if we got anybody from the financial industry, you will know what looping is. So what I do is I do the same thing 12 to 14 times. So now I can take 75% of 750,000. And you obviously know looping, and I do that 12 to 14 times. What happens to the £1 million? It becomes 4. We have put £1 million in, and we got £4 million, earning 18, 19%. But most of it we've lent at 3%. So therefore, we've only put 25% of the money in. Our 1 million's become 4 million. And we're earning 15% on that, which for the £1 million that we've put in, with looping, takes it to about 50 or 60% profit a year. And what's our liability? A quarter of the money that's in there. We're using somebody else's money to make us all of that profit. Now, that's one little secret I'm just going to tell you. I won't tell you the other 5. But what I'm showing you is that we have cutting-edge technology. We're at the latest advancement of things that most people don't even know exists. As I said, there's 5 other strategies that do that. Now, we have options. We have crypto. Reduce the risk on Forex again. Now we've got Forex where we want it to be. But of course, we have additional income. Let me tell you the 4th part. I call it the engine. Okay, this is the engine of the company. No internet marketing company will ever come on stage and tell you exactly how we make money, because they don't normally do it. They can't make the money. It's a Ponzi or whatever it may be. The 4th one is real estate. Real estate, you've seen it. Some of you have most probably touched it, walked into the towers. Yes, you've walked into the towers. You've gone when we started the residence. Yeah, remember? Took the first clod of earth. Let's start building. Yes, so it's all real. Now, our real estate provides us with some great income, and I know that somebody else, one of the other co-founders, is going to explain about real estate later. But what we do now is we have an engine which has got 4 parts to it. And those 4 parts are very, very powerful. In fact, I think, what do we have now? Around 200,000 members? Something like that in the company. This engine is capable of going between 4.5 and 5 million before I need to get off my backside and find something else to add to it. So we have incredible sustainability for the future. And now you know exactly how the money is made. Now, we're that happy with it and we're that confident with it that we've done something that no other company in the world has done. No other internet marketing company will give you an assurance. Why can we give you an assurance? Because we know we can make the money. We know that over a period of time, the company can generate the amount of money to fill that assurance bar up, and well before it's 52 weeks. So I mentioned a couple of things to a few people, and they liked the way that I represented something. Just imagine going to a university. In the UK, you pay 4,000, 5,000, 6,000 a year for 4 years. What university at the end of 4 years comes to you and says, "Hey, Paul, well done, and by the way, we're giving you all your money back. You've had 4 years of education, and we're giving you all, and by the way, here's some extra." We can do that because we have so much confidence in the engine that we've now generated. And there's a gentleman here from Germany somewhere. He wanted to know how we made money. I can't see him at the moment, but he's here somewhere. Well, now you get a great understanding of how we do that. And that is why we can provide you the assurance to be able to do that, because the company has an incredible engine. We've generated a Bugatti engine, and that engine is running at 40 miles an hour. We still have the ability to grow so big before we need to add something else. So for the person in the front row, I hope I've answered your question exactly about how this company makes its money, how sustainable we are. Okay, you've heard something that you're never going to hear on stage, as I said, from another internet marketing company. We've provided you the exact understanding of everything that we do and how we do it. And that is why we can provide that assurance, because we know it works and we know we have sustainability for the future. I'm sorry if a little bit of it was technical every now and again, but you need to know exactly what we're doing, how we're doing it, and why I get up in the morning and have a huge smile on my face. I love my job. I absolutely love my job. I love this company. And what we've created is something a four-letter word, and it's not a bad one, real. We have real strategies, we have real income, we have the real ability to be able to sustain ourselves for 100 years. I've brought my 2 children into this company, a lawyer and one from another area. Do you think that I would bring my own children into this company to help? Because I'd like to retire in a while. I don't know when yet, maybe in 40 years, on a Zimmer frame. But I've brought my children into this company to make sure that they can continue this into the future. Thank you very much, everyone.
Thank you.
Now you got your answer?
So, ladies and gentlemen, fantastic information that's been shared today, hasn't there been?
So we're gonna have a break now.
That's
I
right.
think.
Tea and coffee and cookies are waiting for you outside. Please come back in 20 minutes. Thank you. And could you also please make sure you have your masks on at all times when we're outside? Thank you. It is mandatory. Thank you. Announcement. If you have lost your car key, please come and see me. Thank you. If you have lost your car key, please come and see me.
how it feels, how it feels. Cover it up, you like to play your own game. Cover it up, don't let them know what you're thinking. I bet you never tell them how it feels, how it feels. You like to play your own game. Cover it up, don't let them know what you're thinking. I bet you never tell them how it feels, how it feels. Cover it up, you like to play your own game. Cover it up, don't let them know what you're thinking. I bet you never tell them how it feels, how it feels. Your own game. Cover it up, don't let them know what you're thinking. I bet you never tell them how it feels, how it feels. Cover it up, you like to play your own game. Cover it up, don't let them know what you're thinking. I bet you never tell them how it feels, how it feels. it anyway. I'm kinda wanna lock this down. Turn the beat up, want your bad love. Turn the beat up, want your bad love. Turn the beat up, want your bad love. The way I feel.
Hello. Ladies and gentlemen, could you please all come back in the room? Thank you. We will start very shortly. Thank you.
I need it again. You holding up the wall, white t-shirt on.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make your way back into the room. Thank you.
Whoa, the night is young. Wanna have some fun? Do you like what I got on? It's time to dance. Don't fight the feeling. Let's get revealing. Show me the moves you got. Yeah. Don't leave me hanging. The music's banging. I'll show you mine. Just watch. Yeah, take that. It's time to hit the dance floor. You holding up the wall, white t-shirt on. Tell me you're in love. I'll take a chance. Whoa, the night is young. Wanna have some fun? Do you like what I got on? It's time to dance. Gotta do what you say. Come show me what you stand for. Stop looking, walk this way. Take time to hit the dance floor. I got it, what you say. Come show me what you stand for. Stop looking, walk this way. It's time to hit the dance floor. Tell me your love. I'll take the chance. Whoa, the night is young. Wanna have some fun? Do you like what I got on? It's time to dance. Don't fight the feeling. Let's get revealing. Show me the moves you got. Yeah. Don't leave me hanging. The music's banging. I'll show you mine. Just watch. Yeah, take that. It's time to hit the dance floor. I got it, what you say. Come show me what you stand for. Stop looking, walk this way. Take time to hit the dance floor. I got it, what you say. Come show me what you stand for. Stop looking, walk this way. It's time to hit the dance floor.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now about to start. Could you please make your way back into the room? Thank you.
Let's get revealing. Show me the moves you got. Yeah.
Please make your way back into the room. Thank you very much. 20 minutes is over. Appreciate it. Get your final cookies in and let's get started.
Cause we're gone. There's no place I'd rather be. Cause we're gone. When you're staring back at me.
final announcement, final call. Please come back into the room. We are now about to start. Ladies and gentlemen, NextGen family, please come back into the room as we are about to start the second half of the event. Thank you.
Been looking for a way out, I can't find my way now. I just need you by my side. Lately, I've been thinking, baby, we could get away and never look back, never look back, never look back, no. 'Cause we're gone. There's no place I'd rather be. 'Cause we're gone. When you're staring back at me. 'Cause we're gone. And you're staring back, never back. Never back, no. 'Cause we're gone. There's no place I'd rather be. 'Cause we're gone. When you're staring back at me. 'Cause we're gone. And you're staring back at me.
I'm sorry that you feel that way. 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 I'm alive, free from the cage full of lies. They're gonna say it's our way. Sorry that you feel that way, feel that way. I'm the champion. No, I ain't afraid to take a hit, babe. Put it in my face, you hate me.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody, for the second half of the event of NextGen Lifestyle. Have those cookies filled you up? Come on. Now we are here for the second half of NextGen Lifestyle event in Dubai. Come on, guys. I know you can do it. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Let me hear you. Wow, that's better. Amazing, amazing, amazing. So, we've left the best to the last. And without further ado, I'd like to bring back our CEO, Mr. Rehan Gohar, back on the stage. Please, big round of applause to our CEO.
Hello, everyone. Now, the next individual that I'm going to invite on the stage, now his work ethics, are like, I know this gentleman from, first time I met him was 21 years ago. And he is, he's my best friend as well. Okay, and he is, we have worked together, I think so, over 10 years now. On and off. And he has grown a team of over 40,000 people because he is dedicated for his members. My wife normally says, you know what, this guy is not spending enough time with his wife, because he's always working. Whenever you call him, he's always on a Zoom call. Whenever you call him, he's always, even when you call him 1 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning, he is on a Zoom call. That's why he's always working. And I think so, his team members, people who are in his team, they are very lucky to have him as their leader. That's why, with huge round of applause, I want to welcome Mr. Imran to the stage. Thank you very much.
Hi, good afternoon. Okay, good afternoon, everybody. I hope everyone is doing very, very, very well today. I'm super excited to be here, first of all. I'm humble and blessed to be a part of NextGen. My name is Mohammed Imran, and I was introduced one of my best friend, whom I known literally half of my age, for last 21 years. I'm not 42, but almost half of my age. So I known him since 2001. Honestly, if I am in NextGen today just because of him, his dedication, his passion, his hard work, and his commitment toward his members. So on that, let's give him a huge round of applause to create phenomenal platform where anyone from any race, from anywhere, wherever they live, they can come, they can work hard, and they can actually embrace financial freedom. So I'm president at NextGen, and I have been a part of NextGen for a while now. I started my networking career 7 to 8 years ago. And today, I can guide through a bit, and I can share with you some tip. If you follow those guidance, I can guarantee you will be able to build a massive network in your organization. Number one, I want to talk about belief. If you guys have 100% belief on this opportunity, you can win in anything. And honestly, if you have 1% doubt, you are out. So it is very important, you have to have a firm belief on business, on this NextGen business opportunity. Let's say you are coming a brand new as an IBO. You just started maybe a month ago, 2 months ago. How can you boost your belief level? We know we have an incredible platform. We have physical offices. So you really need to know deeply inside what is our entire model. Our founders, our admin, they are very, very exposed to their member. They are very transparent. So if you guys just started, you need to know inside who we are. You will be able to boost your belief level. We are the only company where we have physical appearance, 8 offices. Another 2 offices going to be open very, very, very soon. I don't think so. Any company are organizing that many events. I was talking to one of our Asian leader, and I was sharing a word with him. I said him, name me a company who did a successful event in the United Kingdom. Yeah, companies, they are doing event everywhere in the world, but I don't think so. In last 1 year, any company did an amazing event. So we did that, guys, just literally 1 week ago. We were about 400 to 500 people, so we are incredible people. Second thing I want to talk about, success story. If you really want to grow your team in NextGen as a network marketeer, you have to become a success story. You need to become a president. You need to become a team leader. You need to become a regional director. How can you achieve those positions? First of all, I want to focus that we are not a come and get rich way scheme. You have to work for it. Our system is phenomenal. Our compensation plan is one of the aggressive compensation plan in network history. You need to understand our system very well. You need to know how to qualify towards reward system. You need to know how to qualify to earn binary bonuses. So you really have to have a proper understanding. And let's say you are coming in NextGen, maybe it's your plan A, plan B, or plan C. For me, it's my plan A. I work full time, this is my profession. I spend 40 to 50 hours a week. Let's say you come on board, maybe as a plan B or maybe plan C. Let's say plan B, you just have 10 hours. But just talk to yourself, are you really spending 10 hours to building this business? Are you really focused? I can see many leaders, they don't become successful, and they claim they have been working in NextGen for maybe for a couple of months. The reason why they're not there yet because they are not focused. As I said, this is not a come and get rich way scheme. We have to build our organization on a very ethical manner. So you have to work for it. There's no success in this organization without lots of work hard. Number 3, I want to talk about dream stealer. Those people, they are one of the biggest obstacles in this industry. So you really have to stay away from dream stealers. Many of you, I can see, this is maybe your first event, you just got started. So make sure you don't just talk to those people. Those guys are dream stealers, stay away from them. As long as if you have 100% belief, create success story. Without being a leader, without being a team leader, SMRD, you wouldn't be able to sell this opportunity. You need to show off first, yes, you are a president. You have achieved something. So become a success story. And I'm saying this 3rd time, please, this is not a come and get rich way scheme. You have to take some time out, compare NextGen to other companies out there. We are here not for a reason, we are here for a season. We build this company on proper ethics. We have Paul Chalmer. We have phenomenal gentlemen. We have CFO Rizwan Gohar. We have phenomenal admin team. I always say to Rehan, listen, you guys are successful just because of you have a very solid system. Let's say if I'm a networker, we work on commissions. I can go anywhere, work for 6 months or 1 year, I can make good money. But what happened after that? I have to look for other company. So those guys, they have laid their foundations phenomenally. We are admin, we are qualified, established UK admin. Our staff sits in Birmingham head office, 10 people. Each employee wages 4,000 to 5,000 pounds. So we have quality staff, admin. And I really want to shout about Shweta Bhushan. She's not with us today. I always call her, she's our fifth pillar. So let's give her a massive round of applause. She couldn't make it here. We love you, Shweta. So let's, guys, work hard. Build your empire. I'm telling you, if you come in this business with the right mindset and right desire, I can guarantee you, you will be the next president in our next event in NextGen. Before I finish my testimony, I would like to call upon a couple of leaders. They are having lots of success. They recently joined this business, and because of them, obviously, I'm president today. So I really would like to call upon a couple of leaders, if they come on this stage and share their testimony. Can I call Ms. Shubhana, please, all the way from UK? Mr. Daniel from UK. Can I call Mr. Franz from UAE, please? And last person, I would like to call Mr. Raju from UAE, from Bangladesh. And all the leaders, everyone sitting in the room, they are doing phenomenal job. So we do not have enough time, so we could call all the leaders. I just want to mention Mr. Raju. He just started a week ago. Today he has 100 participants in this room. So well done, brother. So I'm going to pass phone to Franz first. 1 minute, please.
Have a great day, everyone. Yeah, I will give you a short story. Yeah, last August, September, October 2021. Yeah. Honestly, I'm searching a very good company where I can put my money, my wife's money, my family's money. And then someone is introducing me this company, May, June, July 2021. I ignore it. This company is Ponzi, scam, or whatever. Then, in November 30, I decided, okay, I'll go to Dubai. I'm going to meet these people. I don't know Paul Chalmers, I don't know this Mr. Rehan, and even Mr. Imran Muhammad. And then, guys, I don't even trust Imran. What I did is, one of the Malaysian people, I asked them, guys, how many years you've been here? I've been here for 2 years or 1 year. How much money you earn? Then he told me, yeah, I earn a lot of money. And this guy, he told me that, the biggest mistake that you will do, that if you will not sign today. Now, this is my short story. Then I asked Imran, give me the proof, brother, give me the proof how much you earn here. And then we call Michael Diza. And then I research. I don't believe these people because, I'm just protecting my money, guys. Now, when I found out this Mr. Rehan, thank you so much. You're a very real man. Mr. Paul Chalmers. Then I joined the company. Now, to all my, colleagues here in UAE, okay, before you join the company, you have to learn the system. The system NextGen is very awesome. It's very beautiful. Mr. Rizwan is very, gentleman. I meet these people. I meet Michael Desa and the people who earn a lot of money here. By the way, guys, most importantly, the company is very, very legit, very sustainable and very profitable. I'm very grateful, to join this company. Thank you so much.
Thank you, everyone. My name is Daniel, and I'm from the UK. I think I'll take out that word substantive because I've been about 22 years in network marketing, and you can imagine I've done everything, sell products. Sometimes when you're selling products, that's better. when you're selling products, the company focuses only on that. And all you've got is a company that sells products. You become, synonymous for that. What you've got here, if you use the word substantive, you think about a seed. You think about an acorn. Within an acorn is an oak tree, a mighty oak tree. That is what substance, for me, that is what it means. It means that we have here, or I have here, because I'm talking about my experience with the company, I now have here a company that is not just one thing. We have the technology, we have the brains, we have the foresight to look into the future. We have here a company that is already looking to develop a strategy to make us into what we wish for ourselves to be in the future. That is the reason why I'm here. 22 years, and finally I have a substantive company that is going to lay the foundations for myself and my family. I'm building this for them, and I'd like to thank the people who made it possible.
Hi everyone, NextGen family. How you all doing? I am super excited. Oh my God, I could not believe, that I'm in here, I'm in Dubai again. I want to thank Rehan. Love you, Rehan. I want to thank Paul, Rizwan, Shweta. And I would like to thank my sponsor, Vice President of Sales, Mr. Baba Malik. He's an amazing, amazing mentor, and he supported me a lot. Also, I want to thank my team, Daniel, who you just heard from, and Terry is here as well. And also, I want to thank all of you guys, amazing, amazing people. I want to share my story. So, my story, how did I start? I was introduced to this company, cryptocurrency. I had no knowledge. I was thinking, oh, what am I going to do? Then I thought, okay, because the system, the compensation plan is all about network marketing, I thought, yes, why not? Because I have knowledge in network marketing, but I've never come across a company like this before. This company is the best of the best. So, guys, just like Haider, I didn't have the money. All I had was 100 euros. So I started very, very small. And in the space of 3 months, I made over 11,000. Thank you. So how did I do that? Through networking, through Facebook, contacts, and people, lots of people coming through asking me, what do you do? And lots of people joined, and they were putting package on package on package. So one night, what happened to me? The next morning I woke up, opened my account, and I saw 2,000 euros sitting there. And I thought, no, this can't be real. And it was actually real. So I logged back into my account, and I was thinking, oh my God, you know what? My life has changed. I've always dreamed of going abroad, going places, becoming a role model for my kids. And this company has not only put food on my table, but it's changed my life completely. And I can see myself as a president, as an ambassador, and you know what? I'm just so passionate about this company. And you know what? I can smell the success. The power is there, I feel powerful, and you know guys, we are going to be millionaires. And thank you once again to the co-founders.
Hello everyone, good afternoon. I am Mohammad Anwar Hussain Raju from Bangladesh. I am very glad to be present at today's event. Welcome everyone from Bangladesh and Asia. Congratulations from my heart to NextGen CEO Rehan MD Paul, and CFO Rezwan. We are there today to get to know NextGen. I believe there will be an economic change in our lives today. I came to here today. I will not say today. Inshallah, see you on any next stage of the success victory. Thank you all.
Thank you. Can we call Rehan on this stage, please? Thank you. Thanks, everyone.
Now, next gentleman, I would say he's got, I think so, he has more excitement than all of us put together, you know? And I think so he is, I think so when he comes to the stage, he lights up the stage. And I know this gentleman since from 2015. He's been working with us since 2015. I consider him my younger brother, and the thing is, he joined us when there was nothing. We had no offices. We had nothing. He joined us at that moment. You know, meaning somebody joining a company before, you know, it's very hard to, you know, now you can believe, you see so many things. The company has towers, company has offices all across the world, you know, shining offices, multiple events, success stories. But this gentleman joined us before all of that. That's why he's got, you know, I've got huge respect for him. Not just me, I think so every single person who is part of NextGen absolutely loves and adores him. That's why I'll welcome to the stage Mr. Haider Mustafa. And I'm going to now promote him as VP of International Relations. And we are promoting him as one of our new corporate member. And we are so happy. And I think so you guys can really, you know, can really use this guy now. Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you. I just want to say, literally lost for words. Okay. Thank you very much, Rehan, Rizwan, Paul, Shweta, the admin team who've been along the journey. The High Flyers Club, you know, lots of people are watching. Without the team, your dream will not work. You need the people behind you. You need your team. You need your family. Teamwork makes the dream work. In any business, not just network marketing, you need to support your team. It's very, very important. The right information is shared because this isn't a phenomenal opportunity. Finally, a real company that's here to stay from what you've seen. And we need to make sure that every single person who comes in the team, we support them, we show them the tools, show them the resources that's provided to take them to the next level with this opportunity. And as you can see, you put the hard efforts in, you get rewarded for it. The sacrifices that you will put into this business will surely be worth it. And I just want to say all the love that the whole NextGen family has given to me, the support, it makes you want to go out there and give it your best. You know, with every single person in this room, and for those who are watching, you've got something in yourself that has not come out yet. But what is it? You know, we need to come out of our comfort zone in order for us to get the best of ourselves. And through network marketing industry, I've learned so much over the last 12 years. My journey has been phenomenal and is getting better and better and better with NextGen lifestyle. So a big round of applause to everybody who's here and everybody who's watching. Now, there's a couple of people that I'd like to bring up on stage. And first of all, this gentleman has been with the company from the very beginning. And he has literally been holding up Africa with his two hands. Who's from Africa? Excellent, excellent, excellent. Now, this gentleman runs the Nigeria office, and I'd like to call on stage Mr. Imi Antonib. Benga, please come on stage. Abidan, please come on stage. Europrince, Maureen and Glory, please come on stage. Maureen, Glory, are you here? Now, I'd like to give the mic to Imi Anthony, amazing leader from Nigeria.
Thank you so much. I'm so happy to be here. Thank you so much, my CEO. I had the opportunity to meet you in Maldives last year. I'm so grateful, and also I'm very grateful. And to my direct sponsor, the new VP, I'm so appreciative. Well, thank you so very much. Like they said, I had the opportunity. My name is Imi Anthony from Nigeria. So I had the opportunity to join this company, to get to know them for 3 years now. And for that, it has saved me so much. This company has saved me 3 years of losing money. You understand? Because I ended up, when I hear people say, from Nigeria say they've lost money from this company has saved me from that. And that's why today we are so passionate. We are going back to help so many other persons. They'll tell you, come and join NextGen. Because in NextGen, it's going to save you from losing money to fake companies. NextGen will do all of that for you. And not only that, there's good money also to earn here. Truly, if you are hardworking, you are committed, you earn so much. And also, because of my commitment and my belief in the system, we have live office here in Nigeria called NextGen, which we're so grateful to. Understand? And also, too, I'm also privileged to have live MC4 account of the company, how they trade. I work with so many other companies. This privilege I don't have at all. But this company has given me, I can see how they trade live. I think it's a big privilege. I'm very grateful, and thank you so much, my CEO. And once again, I'm very grateful. Thank you.
Thank you, Amy. Next person I'd like to bring up on the mic is a gentleman who's just literally very recently started this business. And wow, the momentum that he's brought in Africa is absolutely phenomenal. This leader, in fact, I'm not going to say anything else, so I'm just going to get him on the mic. Europrince.
Good afternoon. First of all, I want to say a huge thank you to our CEO. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, our CFO. Thank you so much, my president. And for Chamas, thank you. I love you so much, sir. And let's put some life into it. When I say NextGen, you say my lifestyle. I want everyone to do this right now. NextGen! 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 Thank you so much. Now, a NextGen opportunity was presented to me some 4 years ago. That was 2018. And then I just got into network marketing, and I was still in school then. I had so much passion for network marketing, not for the money. I'm this type that I want to impact my world. I want to do as much as I can to impact the young people and everyone that come my way and change them positively. So I got into a lot of companies, and I always failed. So NextGen was presented to me at that time. So I look at what they had, and then I come from Nigeria, and from where I come from, our mindset has sort of been, polluted with companies that pay so much. So when I look into what NextGen had for me then, I said, no, this ain't for me, man. The pay is small, and then they had authorship. You had to pay 20 euros every month. And then I told that leader, hold on a second. I need to do something bigger. So I realized that each time I go to new companies, I always fail. Then what happens is that when I fail, I come back to that leader, ask, how about that your opportunity? Of course, he had a different name then. How about that business you showed to me? He said, we're still here. we see here. I said, okay, really? Has the payment changed? He said, no. I said, okay, hold on, I'll be back. And then I go on to explore other options, and I could count up to 50 different opportunities I've tried. And guess what? I fell in every single one of them. So a couple of months ago, I got into a company I promoted. In 2 months, over 8 people on trip. We were on airplane, we were doing seminar event, and I was in the event hall speaking to people like this when that company crashed. Have you had such experience before? How many of us had such experience? That was what happened to me. And then I had mentors all around the world. Some of them called me one day and told me, young man, do you know what you have? Do you know what is in you? If you do what you do in a reputable company and build it for 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, and then you wake up, the company still here, no one of your mates will be able to match you in income. And then I sat back in my hotel room that night when that company crashed. I thought about it and tears dripped down my cheeks. And then I went back and thought to myself, look, it's enough of this embarrassment. I've got to do something with real company that will match my reputation, like he said. So now I got back to the leader this time. I said, is that your opportunity still there? He said, yes, okay, right, it's time. So I started making lot of inquiries, scrutiny, discreet inquiries this time about NextGen. I want to know why they are still here, why they have been sustainable for the past 4 years. If they have been here, that means there's something special about these guys. Something special that they have been doing that other companies have not been doing, and I've got to look into it. And I did. I dig deep, spoke to the African leader, and I said, who's the next ahead of you? He said, President Eder. Give me his contact, I got to talk to him. And then I got to speak with President Eder, and then I said, okay, I want to speak with Paul Chalmers. Of course I did, and I demanded an audience with the CEO, and then CEO, thank you so much for who you are. I gathered my leaders, let's talk to the CEO. So we did, and we've spoken with him since then, and then my company, my confidence, and those of my team member got built up. Okay, thank you so much. So that's why I'm still here. NextGen is for sustainability, and everyone look for an opportunity to do something, but they need the right opportunity. And the CEO and Paul Chalmers and CFO have provided that opportunity in NextGen. So let's make it happen, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now the next person I want to invite to the stage. Now this guy, I know him since 2015, and he's a very special gentleman. How to describe him? He's passionate. He's very passionate, and he has grown, I would say, one of the fastest team in history of our company. That's why he's grown a very big team. Especially, the teamwork that he has created within his team, especially with Vakas, Vakas, Kamran, and also Nafis. These guys, these three guys, Kamran, Vakas, and Nafis, they work, their teamwork is commendable. The way they work is unbelievable. They don't, since they have joined about, I think so, they joined about one and a half months now? 1.5 months now, and I don't think so they have slept more than 3 hours a night. It is crazy. It is crazy. I cannot imagine a human being can do so many Zoom calls per day. That's why all three of them, one of them is working with one team, the other one is working with the other team, and they're just switching, and one calls me on one Zoom call, the other one calls me on another Zoom call, the third one calls me. I'm literally fed up. Seriously, these guys are so hardworking. It is, and they, amount of money these guys have made in their first month, it is astonishing. The paychecks for each one of them is over 50K in their first month, And, but anyway, I want to promote this amazing gentleman. Let's have the slide now. Mr. Kamran Ambasi as VP of Marketing. That's why please welcome Mr. Kamran Basi to the stage. Thank you very much.
Okay, guys, thank you so much, Paul, Rehan, Rizwan, Shweta. Thank you, every single one of you. I'm not going to take a lot of time. And again, I'm going to bring a few leaders on call because you already have my introduction. Most of you already know me. Those who don't get to know me after the event, I'll introduce myself to you. My journey is simple. I started NextGen about a month and a half ago, well, 1 month and 1 week ago. I didn't do anything for the last 3 years, and I told this to Rehan as well. Rehan and Shweta has been in touch with me for the last 2 years, and I said no to every single opportunity, including this as well. But when Rehan and Shweta showed me the longevity side of things and the transparency side of things, I said, this makes sense, let's go. I have this bad habit. When I get to work, I can't stop myself. Then we work kind of hard. So in about 1 month and about 1 month and 1 week, we built an organization of about 17,000 people. We have opened about 53 countries so far. But what's very exciting, ladies and gentlemen, is not the number of people. What's exciting is the leadership that we're attracting. We're attracting some of the finest and the best of the leaders from all these different marketplaces, because it's the leadership that matters. Once you get in the right leadership in your team, then your work is a lot easier. So for us, we are attracting the quality leaders because every single one of them is fed up of, these Ponzi schemes and these sort of companies which will come in and disappear 6 months, a year down the line. I want to recognize these individuals because they believed in my vision. They believed in the vision that I gave them about NextGen. And I believed in these three incredible gentlemen's vision. So because they believed in my vision, they got to work. And it's not my recognition, to be honest. It's not my promotion. It's every single one of their promotion. It's because of them I'm standing on this stage today. So I will invite a few leaders on this stage, and these leaders will share their testimonial in 1 minute to 2 minutes. Basically, they will share their testimonial, and they'll talk about themselves, and they will talk about their journey from where they started to NextGen. So the first gentleman that I'm going to call on stage is the second person that I ranked. I ranked this gentleman, and he was doing extremely well in another company. I said to them, bro, I'm in the business. I've got back in the industry after 3 years break. This is what I'm doing. Are you in? And honestly speaking, without hearing the presentation, this gentleman said, Cameron, if you're doing this, I'm in. And I'm grateful for this leader. So the first gentleman I'm going to call on stage, he's from Spain. He's the fastest regional director in the company. And I used to think Rehan is the hardest working gentleman I've seen in the network marketing space. But I can assure you, I have not seen a gentleman who works harder than him. So the first person that I'm going to call on stage, the regional director, the fastest regional director, is from Spain. So please help me welcome on stage Mr. Nafis. Next individual that I'm going to call on stage again. This gentleman, he had seen this opportunity 2 years ago. He saw this opportunity 2 years ago, and he said no to this opportunity. And I contacted this gentleman on Facebook. Literally just one Facebook message. I still have that conversation saved. In fact, I was going through this conversation 2-3 days ago, just for the reminder. I messaged this gentleman. I said to him, listen, I've started something new after 3 years of gap. I want you to have a look at this. That's all I said to him. And he got, because we had that mutual relationship, he said, you know what, Cameron, if you want me to look into it, I'll look into it, even though I'm also already building something exciting. This gentleman saw the opportunity, he got to work, and to say the least, he's building one of the biggest teams in NextGen, not just in his country, not just in Dominican Republic, not just in Russia, not just in Malta, not just in Nigeria, but all over the world. So please help me welcome on stage the team manager, one of the top leaders But I literally have a lot of I admire this leader and I have a lot of respect for this gentleman. Even though he's part of my organization, I learn from him. So please help me welcome on stage team manager, Luis Castillo. Next leader that I'm going to call on stage again, he's building a massive empire in Malta. He's the first leader from Malta, and he's the first team manager from Malta, but he's building a legacy in Malta. So please help me welcome on stage Mr. Kenneth Belize. Next leader that I'm going to call on stage again. He's the first leader that we had from Nigeria, and oh my God, he was not just the fastest team leader in Nigeria, but he was one of the biggest builders there. So please help me welcome on stage Mr. Abbey FX. Abbey FX on stage, please. After this, the next leader that I'm going to call on stage, Abbey FX introduced this gentleman in this company. He came in and he broke Abbey FX's record. He became the fastest team leader in Nigeria. So he broke his own uplands record. So please help me welcome on stage, House of Olympus, Mr. Victor. And at last, the last individual that I'm going to call on stage, this gentleman was one of the highest earners in another Forex education providing companies. I'm not going to mention the name, but those of you who know about this industry, you will know what that company was. He was one of the highest earners there. He jumped on the call with us, and he said, you know what, he liked the vision, he jumped on board with us, and he came in the business, and he broke Victor's record as well. He became the fastest team leader in Nigeria. So please help me welcome on stage, one and only, Mr. Francis. I'm going to hand the mic to these leaders, and they will share 1 minute testimonial with yourself. So in 1 minute, they will talk about their journey so far in this industry. So I'm going to start with our regional director, Mr. Nafis from Spain.
Hello, guys. Well, I think many of people who sit here, they know me, like everybody knows me here. So those who don't know about me, my name is Nafis Abid. I'm 24 years old. I'm from Spain. Okay, I started network marketing 7 years ago, and we have created very big momentum in these 7 years. Even me and my business partners, Kamran and Waqas, we have been known as momentum creators in the market. I was working with a company before NextGen, and I was black diamond in that company, and one of the fastest black diamond as well. So, we started NextGen around 1 month and some days, and we created an organization of thousands of people, okay, from different countries. Yeah, and we have some of the biggest leaders here sitting with us today. I'm going to say some words in Spanish because I have a very big team in Latin America. So, if I'm here today, I'm not here because of my own. I'm here because of my team. I really don't use the word team. I say my family, because these are the people because of who I'm standing here. Pues, mis amigos, que lo que están aquí, que está aquí Dani, Rashid, Cristian, que han viajado de Colombia, de España, o algunos que han calificado para estar aquí, pero no están aquí, que os echamos de menos y bueno, os quiero ver pronto en un siguiente evento que sea de donde sea, o sea de Chipre o en alguna parte del mundo. Muchísimas gracias por venir ustedes aquí y los que han venido nos vemos pronto. And thank you very much at the end to the co-founders, Mr. Paul Chalmers, the big guy, Mr. Rizwan Gohar, Mr. Rehan Gohar, for the amazing opportunity. And thank you very much to all of you guys for being here to make this event very successful. Thank you.
Now, guys, we are going to do a 5-year, vision for the company later on. That's why that's going to be very, very important. That's why, and we want to finish this event on time. Because we want to actually go back, change, and enjoy the evening party. The cruise party tonight. That's why we have to. That's why it's very important that we finish this event on time. And we go and enjoy, but also me, Paul, and Rizwan, we're going to share 5-year vision with you guys towards after taking these testimonials. Thank you very much.
Okay, hello everybody. My name is Luis Castillo, and I'm originally from the Dominican Republic. I'm based in the United States, and I would like to thank. Mine is going to be very brief. I would like to thank my good friend, Kamran, who convinced me to be here in this company, and that's one of my best decisions ever. Because, like he said, thanks to Kenneth Belize from Malta, Avi FX from Nigeria, Mr. Victor, my Olga, Mr. Francis, and all my leaders in Russia who couldn't be here. We have a huge team. But that's not the most important. We are hungry for success, hungry to get to the top, and we are going to get it. Next big event, you're gonna see a lot of Nigerians in this stage because we have the passion, we have the desire, and we have the fire to be the best, the big, the top of the top in the company. So thank you so much for you guys for being here. Gracias a todo el mundo. And thank you, very special thank you, to my wife who is sitting here. She used to tell me, you're always on the phone. You're always in the laptop. You do this, you do that. I say, take it easy. Take it easy. I'm working for you. I'm working for me. And I'm working for our future. Guess what? We found a home for her, for me, for my family, and for our future in NextGen. Thank you so much.
Hi, I am Ken Belizzi from Malta. I am from the smallest island in Europe. I am lucky that I am in NextGen. I have 19 years experience in network marketing, on products and everything. The secret is that you want to support your team all the time. That is, I thank my sponsor, Louis and Kamran and CEO and co-founders. I like Paul, especially his English is perfect as well. Everybody understands him. That's all. Thanks very much.
Hello, everybody. My name is Abi FX, and I am from Nigeria. Oh, yes. Okay, first and foremost, I want to thank my sponsor, Mr. Luis Castillo. He's an amazing man. Immediately I saw the opportunity posted online, I started disturbing him. He was in Turkey. And I started telling him, what is this all about? It was on the cruise. He said, I'm enjoying, I just posted it. I said, send me the link. I must register. He said, your blood is hot. I said, yes, because I have lost money in all this business, all these online businesses. I have lost relationships. People don't trust me anymore. But because I know him, he has been a good man. I said, if you are into this, I'm in. And I registered. As a matter of fact, the following day was flying 13 hours back to US. I activated while he had already checked into the plane. and immediately I activated. The first person I spoke to about it was Victor. And Victor also just lost over hundreds of $1,000s in the business. And he said, ABFX, what is this? He looked at it and he said, send me the link. The first person I activated he was the first person that believed in me in this business. And we started flying. And today, we are all here in this business in Dubai, talking about how this business has transformed our lives, and more people are coming from Nigeria. Watch out for Nigeria and watch out for Africa. Thank you very much. ABFX here.
Okay, good afternoon, everybody. Real quick, we have said it all already, so I don't need to go back on what he said. He told me about the opportunity. I remember that week I lost so much money. I was fed up. I was giving up on network marketing, definitely. And I saw the opportunity, real nice. I remember, special shout out to Paul Chalmers. I am always in his DMs, putting him on calls every single time. And he's always there showing up. Also, Cameron, I remember I told ABFX, if you can't get me someone at the very top, I am not interested. Cameron and I spoke the very first day. Our energies were, the same at the very top. And I knew this was my home instantly. And like you said, watch out for Nigeria, watch out for Africa, not even just Nigeria. Because trust me, we're coming to take over this industry. Thank you very much.
Okay, my name is Francis Chihora. I'm from Nigeria. I actually got involved with the company a couple of years ago. In 2017, I was introduced by a top leader in the industry, and we built massively an educational platform in Nigeria and Africa. Now, what we did in Africa with that platform was astronomical. We had millionaires battered by education. Ladies and gentlemen, what we have here is a gold mine. We had people who were, I remember a car wash. This guy washes car in Nigeria. He learned how to trade, and typically today, this gentleman has transformed his life. Now, I want to say a big thank you to Victor Lewis, he's my upline, and of course to Cameron for this amazing opportunity. When I found this opportunity, I was just at the verge of joining another company. I had major offers. They were giving me virtually everything. I remember talking to a CEO of a company very well known on the Zoom call. I had offers, but I said no. When I found NextGen, I found the real three. 4 things I saw in NextGen. Number 1, I saw value. Ladies and gentlemen, so much value around education. Value like never before. Somebody once said, if you motivate an idiot, you only get a motivated idiot. What we have here is value where people can learn a skill and change their lives. Number 2, I saw leadership. Now, I found that in Rehan and, of course, Paul. When I saw the quality of leadership here, for me, it was game over. Number 3, I saw timing. Ladies and gentlemen, timing is an untold advantage. Now, it's so strategic because I know 6 months from now, 1 year from now, 2 years from now, this is going to be explosive. Number 4, I saw an aggressive compensation plan. Helping people win would allow us to win as well. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you. Now, first of all, today I want to thank few people who have traveled so far away from so many different countries. That's why, first of all, I want to thank the American team, Ali Mawani, Tariq, Anwar, Fareed, for especially coming from all the way from USA to support us at this event. Also, we got Shabana and her team, always there on the events. Also, especially our Rinku Sharma. Rinku, please come to the stage. Now this gentleman has been with us from the day one, and he brings smiles to everyone's face, and and he's also our Indian ambassador as well, official Indian ambassador. Now, also, I would thank, lots of people, Maggie, for coming all the way from Sweden, to do this event. We also, thank, there's so many leaders here. I want to thank Zafari Ranas, coming specially from Pakistan, for this event only. Excuse me if I forget anybody's name, but let me tell you, there are so many people here who have traveled so far to be at this event. And now we've got people even here from Colombia. We, traveled all the way from Colombia for this event. That's why there are people who actually joined this event from UAE. Let me tell you, we have people who have spent thousands of dollars each to be at this event. That's how important this event is. That's why now tonight we're going to have a lot of fun in the cruise. We're going to have food there as well. We're going to have a party, and all of you are welcome. Also, if it's possible, if you could wear white. If it's not because we left it at the last minute, we have not told everyone beforehand, it's fine. But if anything, white is going to be ideal. Normally we have white parties. That's why tonight is going to be a really, really good party. But anyway, I'm going to pass it to Rinku Sharma. Rinku, you want to say something?
Thanks again. Every person has a great experience here, but my experience is different. I seen every person came on the stage and he said that guy invite me. That guy invite me. Who is my sponsor? Like that. But I'm the first guy on this company who every day call to the management, I want to join this company. So any guy in this hall who directly call to management to join, hand it. No one. You? No one. I know very well. Every person when want to join, he go with the sponsor. But I am grateful for this company. Why? Because I every day call to the management, I want to join this company, and not for one day. It's more than 1.5 months. Can you believe? 1.5 months I call to daily, every day more than 20 to 25 messages. And after that, I joined this opportunity. And I feel humble with Rehan Bhai, Rizwan Bhai, and Sweta Bhushan, also Paul Chamar, from first day, not on my first day, but since 2018, I'm with this management. So this shows the trust. This is the trust, that's why we are here. So I would invite to one dynamic guy whose name is Venkat. Venkat Bhai, come on the stage for 1 minute. So I'm not saying that we have a team in 20 countries, 40 countries, 50 countries. I say only one thing. Why I am here since 2018. I have my own family. I have parents. I have children. My whole dreams fulfilled with by NextGen. That's why I am here. If it's not happened, we are disappear from here. But everything is possible here. How? Only with the help of Rehan Bhai, Rizwan Bhai, and Paul Chamar. So, Venkatesh Bhai was.
Great afternoon. Really, I'm very happy to see this event. Really, what a sustainability, what a transparency, real people, real company. Just 4 months back, I started with just 200 package. Within 4 months, almost I earned 4,700 euros. If I earn, anybody can earn. So this is the great opportunity for new who has entered into this organization newly. They can do the miracles. They can change their next life. Our kids' life also we may change. Thank you very much, Rinkuji, for giving this opportunity to me. And also I am very grateful to our great LOSS Ali Mohan Sarji. Actually 4 months back, Sir has conducted one training in Hyderabad. That day I inspired his words. Then I gave the resignation to one network company. I am committed to work here within zone. I can create so many leaders. Definitely I can change the financial freedom to my team leaders. Thank you very much, my humble and great leader Rameshji, and all my line of sponsors, and great leader CEO sir, and our CFO, Chief Marketing Officer Sweta ji is great supporting to us, and also all management. Thank you very much, Rinku ji, for giving this opportunity.
Thank you, Rinku ji. Thank you, Ramesh. Thank you. Thank you, Venkat ji. Now, the next person who's coming to the stage, I think so everyone loves this guy. Everyone in here, I don't think so there is a single person in this room who doesn't like this guy. I think so, I call him the Prince Charming, Mr. Chalmers, Mr. Joel Chalmers. Please come to the stage. Thank you very much.
Well, I've just had some amazing news, and you are all going to love this. It's literally just come through. You know that we have a Forex Academy, actually a crypto and Forex Academy. Now, when you go to university, you do a course, but it's accredited. I can tell all of you here for the first time, and for those listening on the screen, we are getting accreditation for our crypto and Forex education. It's going to be the same as going to a university, and we have literally just had that information now. Incredible. So now, not only do you have an educational course, but it's accredited. It means an awful lot. Certification that you can show people, I've done this. So it's not supposed to be what I'm talking about, but we've literally had that hot off the press. Let me get the clicker. Now then, I've actually got something really exciting to talk about. It excites me because it's something that I've done in the past, and it's good, don't worry. Right, okay. Yeah, you do this a little bit.
Now, what we want to do is we want to share our 5 years plan, our 5 years vision of the company. Because if you see as a company, last month we relaunched everything. We rebranded all our offices. We literally started a brand new crypto with multi-blockchain, with Apple and Android wallets. We literally spent millions to start all this. And the reason we've done it is because in past, we've done a lot of mistakes. And you know what? Doing mistakes is part of the process. Every mistake that we have done, we have learned something from it, and made us what we are today. That's why just the small things, like for example, even our back office, it took almost 7 years to perfect it where it is today. Because it's not just now that, I've done network marketing for 10 years, but from last 7 years, I've been building systems, meaning from last 7 years, I've been making mistakes. Not just me, Rizwan and Shweta, and a lot of people who've been working with us in the past, we've been perfecting our system. Our system, I think so, is one of the only and one of the most powerful back offices available in network marketing space. The only system that pays the binary commission, the team commission, and direct commission instantly. The only company to invent this technology. No other, all other systems calculate midnight. Our system calculates instantly. The only system in the world. Meaning the cron runs 24 hours. That's how powerful the system is. Every single thing has a layer. We use AWS, Amazon servers. We use Google authentication. The system is like a Rolls Royce of a system. So every single thing took time. That's why a lot of the things that we've been doing, there's a lot of planning behind that system. Now today, I want to share the 5-year vision with you guys. Now I call it the Trident plan. Now, what is a trident? Trident has 3 prongs. Okay? That's why we have 3 important prongs to this system. The number 1 is sports trade, a platform where thousands and thousands of transactions will get placed on NextGen coin. Using NextGen coin, our target is to have more than 50,000 transactions per day. We can even show you the platform is running now with huge partnerships. That's why, and Paul is the expert on this field. That's why we are launching the sports trade. Now the second is the multiverse NFTs. Now, this is, you know, the middle prong is the strongest prong. It's the most effective prong. And it's the biggest prong. But the thing is, it's our secret weapon. And it wasn't been possible without these amazing 3 gentlemen who are sitting in this room quietly listening to everything. And you know what? And I will let them introduce themselves later on today. But let me tell you, these guys are working without pay on this project. They are not from UAE, but they're living in UAE, just building this project without pay. Can you imagine? And the only money they will make if this project becomes successful. Just look at their belief level. Their belief level is so good. Now, they're not just doing it for themselves, they're doing it for their community. They're doing it for their community. That's why I've got huge respect for these 3 gentlemen. That's why give a round of applause to these amazing gentlemen, please. Thank you very much. And let me tell you, our multiverse project is almost ready, but it is the wrong time to launch at the moment. That's why we're going to wait before we can launch because, but anyway, I don't want to steal the thunder from these guys. That's why I will let them explain that. Now the third prong is offices and our real estate. We've already got, you've seen we got very high-end, very beautiful, very high-standard offices all across the world. Let me tell you, they are going to grow. They're going to go on steroids now. You will see offices popping up every part of the world, okay? You will see offices near you every part of the world. I think so, we got an office in Africa, there's going to be more offices in Africa. We're going to have offices in India. We're going to have offices everywhere. From Canada to any country that you can think of, from Europe, we're going to have a lot of offices. And also our real estate project. When we started our Biz Tower, nobody believed us. Nobody believed us that we will build a tower. When we unrevealed it in Dubai, we showed the building, they said, you know what, this is just a hoax. And then what we did is we built it. It's 34-story high. I even stood on it and I made images. People can go, every single floor is our branded. But still people don't believe it. Let me tell you, we are building our second real estate project in Dubai. But again, I'm not going to steal the thunder. Mr. CFO Rizwan is going to talk on that subject. But first of all, I'm going to hand it over to Mr. Paul Chalmers for our first part of our Trident plan. Thank you very much.
Do you know, I've just been thinking now, and for those who have been in the company a number of years, when I first joined this company, it was a network marketing company. It's actually not that anymore. It's a bona fide business that does things properly, that gets regulation where it's required, that now has an accredited educational program. So what we actually are is a bona fide business that does internet marketing. That's a big difference because it gives clarity of what we are doing. So just one comment, it's nothing to do with what I'm talking about, but that's the thought that just went through my mind. What an incredible transformation. Now, I want to talk to you about something a little bit different, and it gets quite exciting, so excuse me if I get, a little bit excited sometimes when I'm talking to you. Now, we're in a lot of the world markets. If we look at the world markets, then the biggest emerging market is crypto, okay? But it's still tiny. It's actually very tiny. Now, we also have the top banking and industrial markets are options, and we do options. So we're there again. The third thing that we do, of course, the biggest market in the world is Forex. And boy, did we do a good job of that. So if you look at those three markets, we're in them. But there's one missing, a big one. And that is the world of sport. Now then, I'm going to take you on a journey here, okay? What we want to do is introduce you to a brand new service that we are developing at the moment and is well on its way, and it's called Sports Trade. Now, you must be thinking to yourself, Sports Trade, what's that got to do with NextGen? Well, I'm going to tell you, because there's a cunning plan in it. Now, if we look at the sports trading market, it's a $140 billion industry per year. And that is the growth in the next 5 years. Okay, so it's within 5 years, it's going to be a $140 billion market within the next 5 years. And there are around 10 billion sports wagers, sports trades placed every single year. So it's enormous. And as well as that, that means there's in excess of 24 million sports trades or wagers placed every single day, which is an enormous area. Because if you look at the crypto market, let's compare it to crypto. 1.54 billion in 2021. Okay, we're on our way through 22, so we don't have the figures for that till Christmas or New Year. But look at the difference compared to crypto. And this is the biggest emerging market, crypto is. It's tiny compared to sports trading. Now then, the other thing per day, I just told you that there's 24 million sports trades placed per day. There's 400,000 Bitcoin trades placed per day. So you can see how big this is. So how can this company leverage sports trading? Now, the one thing with sports trading, and Rehan said I'm an expert, is because I actually run a sports trading company, okay, for 6 years. Yeah, it was called Boost My Investment. That's what it was called. And that ran for a number of years, and therefore I know that industry inside out. I know how it works, what it does. I know that the profits that we can get from sports trading is fantastic. And I partnered with a lot of the major companies in the industry, like Betfair, like Bet365, etc. So I also know the infrastructure because we run that company. And I say we, myself and my partner. Now, what we have done in NextGen is we have partnered with a global sports company called Bet360. Okay, so it's a major achievement. And why are we doing it? What does this do to the company? Why is it going to be good? Well, I'm going to tell you. Now, it comes under the umbrella of NextGen, okay? And we have, and you'll understand why in a minute, we have a lot of affiliates very, very interested in this. But there's one reason why, and I'm going to come to that in a moment. Now, we're looking with those, how does it actually change Amgen? So I'm going to tell you in 1 minute flat, and I promise it'll only be 1 minute. You're going to place a wager or a sports trade on a horse race, on a football match, wherever it may be. So you will have fiat, and it'll transact that into Amgen and place that bet, or that wager, or that trade. What happens then is then when that person wins, then it gets changed back from Amgen into fiat. So you're putting fiat in, and it's coming back to fiat. But there's two transactions. You've done a buy and a sell. Now then, When you do buys and sells, that's going to impact on one area. Your transaction rate's going to go. Yes? The amount of money that is, or the amount of Amgen that is being used per day increases. But very, very clever. 85% of all people who place bets on sport, trades on sport, wagers on sport, lose. It's a bit like Forex. Of course, that's why the bookies are so rich. But what does that mean? Think about it for Amgen. What do you need for a crypto to go up in value? As well as a number of transactions. You need people to buy it. If everybody started buying Bitcoin in the world now, it'd soon shoot back up to where it was. So how does that happen? It's simple. For every 100 transactions that are done, somebody is going to buy Amgen, yeah, to place their trade. But 85% of those 100 transactions are going to lose. What does that mean? Out of 100 transactions, 85 of them are going to be buys. If 85 transactions are buys, what's going to happen to the coin automatically? It's got to go up because you're buying, buying, buying. So we have found, as you see, a way of using sports trade to be able to allow Amgen to go up. Thank you. Now, what I'd like to do now, I'm going to ask Rehan to come back on screen, on stage, and he's going to talk to you about NFTs. Thank you, Rehan.
Now, the next gentleman that I'm going to invite on the stage, I know this gentleman from almost 7 years now. He's been working with us since 2018. Incredibly, exciting gentleman, always very passionate, and always thinking about his community more than himself. That's why he thinks about others more than himself, and he is, he's going to come and show you what our NFT program and how far it is, and what he's going to do for the community. Thank you very much. I welcome Mr. Muhammad Azad to the stage. Thank you very much. Azad Muhammad.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome, everyone, to this amazing event. I would like to thank co-founder 2Sporting for the mega project, which I believe this project, it will be the leading project for the future. As you know, now, like 20 years back, if somebody was talking about live streaming, it would be impossible, or somebody don't even believe. Now we are leading to something else, to something really different. So the technology changing the world, and now what is we hear, what we see, what's people's attention on, it's NFTs and metaverse. What the company does, supporting a mega project, and this project can in the future be the greatest change for every single member who they can use in their coin to play games. I don't have to talk about NextGen. It's already been talked about a lot, and I don't want to take so much time. So I think everybody here, they know what's Amgen. And what the project does, it's helping and supporting Amgen coin for the future, along with all the people who have vision for the future. Now, with the rise of the technologies, the blockchain will be among of all the attentions that people look up on. What metaverse does is, it's a virtual reality. So we are in Dubai right now. What this country does, they don't want to be left out behind. What they're doing, they're trying to put 4 billion just to creating 42,000 work in virtual realities. Well, we come to NFTs, and I will tell you what we are leading to from metaverse, NFT, and gaming. NFT is basically, imagine somebody creating one art, and only one person can have the art. What's the guarantee that nobody else can steal your art? It's exactly as Bitcoin. It's basically on smart contract. Every single person have any art or buying any art, nobody else can have it because you have the smart contract of NFTs. So you can see this image. It was sold for 852 Ethereums. It was called Bored Ape. So this is an NFT. This NFT, we can do something with it for the first time, which the company supporting this project, that would be the biggest and the first company to do this. We are using NFTs in gaming. How? Well, we are developing a game. We are creating a game based on metaverse. And each single part of this game, let's say you have one avatar. This avatar, imagine he have a glass or guns to shoot, to win, to do anything. This avatar, every single part of the avatar is a separate NFT. So anybody can use it and buy it and trade with it. So what does that mean? That any transactions happen, any holders for the NFT, it will affect directly to the coin price. Okay, let's say how many people in this hall are playing game, like for example, PUBG. How many people? Can you raise your hand up, please? Okay. Imagine, let's just use Mr. Rizwan as an example. He playing PUBG, and he used guns. He went to the next level of the game by spending so much time on it and spending so much money to buying equipment to win the game. Let's just say he want to tell me, say, look, Asad, I will gonna give you my equipment so I can play and I can achieve whatever rank he achieved. But unfortunately, there is no possible to doing it. Why? The only way to doing it, he have to give me all his account with his password, with his Facebook account or social media account, so I can use his account. What we are creating is something different. Let's just use Mr. Rizwan again. He play in metaverse NFT gaming. What he does, he use a gun in a game. And he achieves so much rank for that game. Basically, each single individual part which he uses is a separate NFT. And he can buy it and he can sell it without he have given his account to anyone else. And we're also creating a metaverse NFT marketplace, so the trading will happen to it. I would like to thank the co-founders for supporting this project. As Mr. Rehan said, we are not getting paid. Why? Because we have solid belief in this project, and we believe soon you will see something regarding this project. And I would like to, I am managing, by the way, I'm managing the whole project, but I would like to thank Mr. Aso. He is the brain of this project. He is constantly supporting this project. Can I have a big round of applause for him, please? Also, Mr. Ali Kazim, he is tirelessly working with us. Imagine, guys, if somebody working 9 to 5, they work 40 hours a week. I can guarantee you these guys working 80 hours a week without any benefit at the moment. But we have belief, we know what we are doing, what we are creating, and how this big project supporting the coin, the company for the future. I would like to thank the co-founders again for supporting this, and I don't want to take your time anymore. Hopefully you will see the result in very near future. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much.
This really is very, very exciting. Now, there's one gentleman that hasn't had much stage time today. And that's not fair because he's a real diamond. He's somebody that I met 2 years ago, but he feels like I've known him all my life as a brother. He is a very, very intelligent gentleman. He challenges me regularly, intelligence-wise, to make sure that we all achieve the best we can. The other thing he does is he likes to make sure that the company does the right thing at the right time always. So I'd like to introduce our co-founder, our owner, Mr. Rizwan Gohar, our CFO.
Thank you. So today you have seen that most of us, the people who came on the stage, Rehan, Paul, Heather, then Kamran, we are not doing this as a business. We are doing it as passion. You heard Kamran saying, I work 20 hours in that office. And I can tell you that is true. I witness it. He leaves office 3 a.m. in the morning. And our CEO, Rehan, I can tell you in last 48 hours, he did not sleep more than 5 hours. You don't have to do this. And if it was just a business, he would not be doing that. This is the passion which is driving. This is passion which is driving us. There is a vision, and as we are saying this, we name it very nicely, Tried and Planned, because it has 3 big prongs, and they are all fitting very nicely to each other. And this is the vision which is driving us. This is the vision which is taking company to, brought company to these heights. Now, one news which Paul shared, that we are getting accredited by a university from United Kingdom. United Kingdom has a big name, and the biggest product which United Kingdom is selling now is education. That's United Kingdom's biggest product which goes to the world. And now, all the business colleagues who are learning this education, they will be getting a university degree. And I can envision it that we will be holding our degrees, presenting seminars, where you will come here on the stage. Did you know that hat, funny hat, and with a robe, and you'll be presenting with a degree, which will be a real degree from a university, from a United Kingdom degree. How nice that will be. So because many of us don't have that picture in our city room, and you will have that. It's just a nice thought which came to me. And yes, we will do it because we can legally do that. And this is a great achievement by the company. So now, regarding this, Azad was showing you this metaverse project. There's quite few things behind. There is a lot of knowledge is required. A lot of know-how is required. A lot of vision, a lot of technology is required, because NFT is a very new thing. We were just trying to learn cryptocurrency, and now this new thing has, I don't think so everybody knows everything about cryptocurrency at the moment, but this new NFT is actually, it's a new type of internet. I don't have time for that, because we are all need to get ready again for our night's party. So, but it's a new world out there, a new way of using internet. You know, like I talk to my children, I would say we were using, like we didn't have Google, and they can't imagine how we were studying, how we were living our life without internet. So maybe our grandchildren will say, well, you was using that browser to do things, or apps, because they'll be using NFT. It will be a different kind of internet, and we are doing that. And all these things doesn't just require know-how, doesn't just require passion, it requires a lot of money. You know, developing a game is more than making a Hollywood movie, because games make more money than movies. This gaming industry is bigger than movie industry. And so as developing a game is much difficult than making a Hollywood movie. And this is not a small project, it's a huge project. I'll just share one information with you, that in Dubai, we don't have one office. The one office which you have visited yesterday, and you can come there tomorrow, we'll be there. We also have another office, which is as big as this office, is more equipped with machinery, with the technology. And we'll share its videos to you. I made one video and I shared with a few people already, which we made on Friday. And that office is for our IT team, which is developing that. We are not going to share its location. It's also in Business Bay. Why? Because we don't want our IT professionals to get distracted, because people will visit there. They were already working in our Opus office, but now we have moved them. So that shows that how big this project is, that it requires another building, another set. And we are already working from almost 6 months, and it can take another year for it to complete 100%. We may release it in the next 2 months' time, some part of it. So it's a huge project. Now, that was the second prong of our this Trident plan. Now, on my PPT. So, forefront of technology. This sentence which we use is not a target. It's not a journey. It is actually a struggle. It is actually a path which we have taken, because we don't know what the end is. We have to keep running, keep changing, and keep developing ourselves. And that's what we at NextGen, at MGen, we believe in. So we all want MGen price to go up, because that's what you receive in daily rewards. They get converted into euros every Sunday, but you can withdraw them and keep them. So idea is, today price is about 55 euro cent. We want it to be 55 euros. But how that can be achieved? In crypto sense, if some people know, there are terms used as pump, and there's terms used as dump. So any coin can be pumped. What that means is, to make it up, what requires in a pump? An air. But air can be just deflated also with a pin, with a very small thing, with a very sharp thing. Anything happens, and air will go out, and all the pump will finish, and it will go down. So we don't want MGen's price to be pumped up. We want it to grow. We want to grow it on a solid foundation and solid wall, that it stays, when it goes up, and it stays up. So that's why our targets for next 5 years for MGen price are very moderate. We could have said it will be 55 euros in 5 years, but we are not saying that, because that will be what, as I said, will be pump scenario. We want it a proper coin. When it goes up, it stays up. So with all this NFT, with all of this sports trade, everything, over moderate estimate, minimum estimate, end of year, one MGen's price is 2 euro. And we believe it will achieve this. As a company, we have a long vision. We are not here for a season, we're here for a reason, that's what they say. So our plan is for 5 years. So next year, we believe it will be 4 euros. year 3, 6 euros, year 4, 8 euros, and year 5, 10 euros. Now, we can achieve it much sooner if, as Paul showed you on our sports trade, if we have like 100,000 transactions a day, we can reach 10 euros. And that can happen in 1 year's time. But our targets are very moderate. We don't want you to present this business as get-rich-quick scheme. We are a proper company. We want to people to believe it as a proper business which has a proper roadmap. And this is our, for MGen coin, the roadmap. And I think so it's quite doable after you have seen everything. And each one of you, you are all intelligent people, I think so you will estimate it much higher. But that's our target, minimum target we have given to us. Now, the other thing in Turkey, our BIS towers, Rihanna explained it, that we acquired it, we built it, we completed it, and we sold it. Some of its flat owners are sitting in this, this room at the moment also, because it's almost sold. I think so, just few, less than a dozen flats are left out of 327. So we did it with the biggest group in Turkey, Hashim Group. You know, like you have Imar here, the biggest group in Dubai. In Turkey, we have Hashim Group. Mr. Hashim is one of my very close friends now. And with the help of them, we are doing its sales. And what with Hashim Group is done is that not just BIS towers. If you buy any sort of properties, land or shopping center, house, villa, the list goes on. Because Hashim Group has got a 365 days property expo in Bodrum, in Istanbul. You can go there and you can see the properties, you can buy that, and being NextGen members, you will get 2% off of the whole property value. So that's for every NextGen member. And there are more details to it. We can share it with you, and that's due to that partnership. Our second project, which is in Dubai, will be completed by end of next year. It may get completed sooner. We have not started taking orders for it, but I can confirm you we can start that from tomorrow. So that's our project. It's Al-Brari Views, and it's I'll be in office tomorrow, and I can share the details for it if you want to buy a property there. So these are also the third trident of our journey, where we are taking it. Because I'll tell you about BIS towers. The value of BIS towers just in 2 years quadrupled. That's 400% in just 2 years. And because it was in Turkey, in lira currency, and currency went down, but even still in dollars it's doubled. So that's a huge payback in just 2 years. So next thing, very close to our heart, which I'll just mention here, we also have a registered charity, registered by Charity Commissions of United Kingdom. And this is integrated into our back office, in NextGen back office. We call it Help to Smile. And it's you who run it. It's NextGen members who run it. This is a very different kind of charity where you will have a cause. You'll find somebody, some organization, some person, some people who need something which we can, a charitable cause. It can be anything, building a school or building somebody's house or setting up for somebody a small business or something. So you choose a cause, you will give all the details to the company will advertise it, and then among us members, because there are 200,000 of us, if everybody just pays €1, that's 200,000 towards it. So you will chip into that trustee, and then whatever this project is running and is successful, company don't want to make any money from it. Instead, what will do? When you donate, there is no transaction fees, because when you withdraw, there is a transaction fees. There is no transaction fees, nothing. This is the only charity which pays 200% to the people who are needy. Let me explain to you how is that possible. Normally, every charity have expenses. Obviously, they do advertising, they have their own vehicles, they have their workers, and they need to get paid. But in Help to Smile, if there is any target, for example, there 10,000 euros is the target, when members will pay towards it 5,000 euros, company will chip in another 5,000 and pay out 10,000. So you can have it in Philippines, you can have it in Nigeria. Actually, we are already setting up one charitable cause for a school in Nigeria. We have already one school for Pakistan. We have one Ukraine's charitable cause already running. So this is, we're trying to give out to the charity, to the people who needs it most. So, and because, as I said, we are not doing, most of us are not doing it as a business. We don't want to just doing it for our pockets, we're doing it for our heart. So, thank you very much. And I hope today's, this meeting was a lot informative for everybody. On each of our events, we want to get you more informed about the company. And we want to tell you how we do it. It's just the level of transparency, what we keep thinking, how can we be more transparent, how we can be more upfront to you. And I hope we all will enjoy this evening. And you're all welcome to visit our office tomorrow and the day after. Thank you very much. Rehan and Paul are flying this week to Manila. If you have anybody, because they will be in Manila office, we have office in Manila, they will be stationed there, they will meeting people, and next Saturday, we have this event. We are hoping it will be much bigger than this event in Manila.
Me and Paul, we're traveling almost, I think so within next 1 month, we're traveling 38,000 kilometers. 38,000 miles within next 1 month. That's why we're traveling quite a lot. We're going to lots of different places. These are just a series of events that we are doing after our international event. That's why some events are going to be very big. Some events are going to be moderate, but they are all going to be very good. We'll do them to a very high standards. Oh yes, tonight, if Faraz, if you could come to the stage and explain what's happening with tonight's our NextGen launch, next international events. Yes.
So we.
Faraz, about our today's arrangements to the cruise. What time we are leaving from where?
Yes, we are leaving by 7:30 from our hotel, JVT Novotel Movenpick, and we will reach by there, must be have by 8:15 because the boat will be sailed by 9 o'clock, and then we'll be back by 12 or 12:30 to the hotel. Okay. The buses are ready in 10 minutes. So we have to leave for the hotel. You freshen up yourself and then meet at the hotel lobby by 7 o'clock.
So the dress code, if possible, is white. If you have any white.
Hotel, they need to reach the hotel.
Okay.
Or need to.
I'd like to thank Mr. Fraz and his team, and also our admin members, Mr. Faisal Goha, Mr. Alex, Anna, and our hosts, Maggie, Heather, our photographer, Misbah, and our other cameraman, the other IT members, our staff, security personnel, Mr. Hammer, and Hammer, you can come up.
Now, who's excited for our next international convention, guys? Cyprus. Now, this is just a small scale event, and as you can see, kind of events that we do, especially our international conventions, we do them to a very high standards. That's why we are expecting minimum 5,000 people in our next international, and it's a 3-day event. It's not going to be a 1-day event, it's a 3-day event. That's why please make sure you clear your calendar, and we'll have a lot of fun, because the hotel that we have chosen is not really a hotel, it's actually a resort. That's why you're going to be staying in a resort. It's a beautiful resort, beautiful beach. I think so, one of the most beautiful beaches in the world. That's why I think so you guys are going to have very good time. I'm going to be there with my family. And I think so everyone is going to be there with their families as well. That's why I think so everyone is going to bring their family, kids, everyone there. And I think so we all are going to have a lot of fun in our next international convention. Let's watch the video now. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you.